I always look forward to their auctions. Thanks for making the auction experience fun and easy. Now at Lion & Unicorn, we are more than just an auction house. We are a gateway to a world where each item has a story and every bid is a step into a legacy. We invite you to join our passionate community to experience the thrill and the joy of buying and selling. Hi, I'm Stephen Kozlowski, one of the principals of Lion and Unicorn and lead auctioneer. And I'm thrilled to share with you today the essence of what makes our auction house so exceptional. At Lion and Unicorn, we're not just an auction house. We're at the heart of a dynamic community connecting collectors globally. Our mission is to create and preserve the legacy and history of extraordinary art, antiques, and collections. We host a wide spectrum of art and antique auctions generated from estates and personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art, antiques, and collectibles. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers, are published online and as downloadable PDFs. For special collections, we create printed color catalogs and immersive multimedia presentations. This includes short videos and mini documentaries which add depth to the stories behind the collection and enrich the bidding experience. Lion and Unicorn's catalogs and video media don't just promote the upcoming auction. They also contribute to the permanent historical record, enhancing the value and legacy of each piece. Our curated auctions, scheduled at least 3 times a week, are truly global events. Broadcast live with an in-person auctioneer from our studios in South Florida, our auctions reach a worldwide audience by being simulcast over 6 different platforms. This global reach allows us to connect with thousands of enthusiastic collectors from every corner of the world. Bidding at Lion and Unicorn is an exhilarating experience, far more than just a transaction. It's the thrill of victory when the hammer falls and the joy of adding a new treasured item to a collection. We share in this joy, treating their new treasures with the utmost care. Our professional packers in our shipping department deploy expert skill in carefully wrapping and packaging each item to arrive safely after its journey. Our buyers receive their treasures expertly packed and accompanied by a personal handwritten note from us. When a buyer receives their new treasure, it marks the end of a significant journey. This cherished piece, once revered by its previous owner, starts a new chapter, ready to be honored and treasured anew. It's a beautiful cycle of appreciation and legacy, uniting collectors past and present in their passion for preserving history. Don't just take my word for it. Just listen to what one of our over 1,200 5-star reviewers said about us. Another great auction experience with Lion and Unicorn. They never fail to please. Quality items, detailed descriptions, enjoyable live auctions, in-house shipping, well-packaged items, reasonable shipping costs, fast delivery. I always look forward to their auctions. Thanks for making the auction experience fun and easy. Now at Lion and Unicorn, we are more than just an auction house. We are a gateway to a world where each item has a story and every bid is a step into a legacy. We invite you to join our passionate community to experience the thrill and the joy of buying and selling. Hi, I'm Stephen Kozlowski, one of the principals of Lion and Unicorn and lead auctioneer. And I'm thrilled to share with you today the essence of what makes our auction house so exceptional. At Lion and Unicorn, we're not just an auction house. We're at the heart of a dynamic community connecting collectors globally. Our mission is to create and preserve the legacy and history of extraordinary art, antiques, and collections. We host a wide spectrum of art and antique auctions generated from estates and personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art, antiques, and collectibles. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers, are published online and as downloadable PDFs. For special collections, we create printed color catalogs and immersive multimedia presentations. This includes short videos and mini documentaries which add depth to the stories behind the collection and enrich the bidding experience. Lion and Unicorn's catalogs and video media don't just promote the upcoming auction. They also contribute to the permanent historical record, enhancing the value and legacy of each piece. Our curated auctions, scheduled at least 3 times a week, are truly global events. Broadcast live with an in-person auctioneer from our studios in South Florida, our auctions reach a worldwide audience by being simulcast over 6 different platforms. This global reach allows us to connect with thousands of enthusiastic collectors from every corner of the world. Bidding at Lion and Unicorn is an exhilarating experience, far more than just a transaction. It's the thrill of victory when the hammer falls and the joy of adding a new treasured item to a collection. We share in this joy, treating their new treasures with the utmost care. Our professional packers in our shipping department deploy expert skill in carefully wrapping and packaging each item to arrive safely after its journey. Our buyers receive their treasures expertly packed and accompanied by a personal handwritten note from us. When a buyer receives their new treasure, it marks the end of a significant journey. This cherished piece, once revered by its previous owner, starts a new chapter, ready to be honored and treasured anew. It's a beautiful cycle of appreciation and legacy, uniting collectors past and present in their passion for preserving history. Don't just take my word for it. Just listen to what one of our over 1,200 5-star reviewers said about us. Another great auction experience with Lion and Unicorn. They never fail to please. Quality items, detailed descriptions, enjoyable live auctions, in-house shipping, well-packaged items, reasonable shipping costs, fast delivery. I always look forward to their auctions. Thanks for making the auction experience fun and easy. Now at Lion and Unicorn, we are more than just an auction house. We are a gateway to a world where each item has a story and every bid is a step into a legacy. We invite you to join our passionate community to experience the thrill and the joy of buying and selling. Hi, I'm Stephen Kozlowski, one of the principals of Lion and Unicorn and lead auctioneer. And I'm thrilled to share with you today the essence of what makes our auction house so exceptional. At Lion and Unicorn, we're not just an auction house. We're at the heart of a dynamic community connecting collectors globally. Our mission is to create and preserve the legacy and history of extraordinary art, antiques, and collections. We host a wide spectrum of art and antique auctions generated from estates and personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art, antiques, and collectibles. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers, are published online and as downloadable PDFs. For special collections, we create printed color catalogs and immersive multimedia presentations. This includes short videos and mini documentaries which add depth to the stories behind the collection and enrich the bidding experience. Lion and Unicorn's catalogs and video media don't just promote the upcoming auction. They also contribute to the permanent historical record, enhancing the value and legacy of each piece. Our curated auctions, scheduled at least 3 times a week, are truly global events. Broadcast live with an in-person auctioneer from our studios in South Florida, our auctions reach a worldwide audience by being simulcast over 6 different platforms. This global reach allows us to connect with thousands of enthusiastic collectors from every corner of the world. Bidding at Lion and Unicorn is an exhilarating experience, far more than just a transaction. It's the thrill of victory when the hammer falls and the joy of adding a new treasured item to a collection. We share in this joy, treating their new treasures with the utmost care. Our professional packers in our shipping department deploy expert skill in carefully wrapping and packaging each item to arrive safely after its journey. Our buyers receive their treasures expertly packed and accompanied by a personal handwritten note from us. When a buyer receives their new treasure, it marks the end of a significant journey. This cherished piece, once revered by its previous owner, starts a new chapter, ready to be honored and treasured anew. It's a beautiful cycle of appreciation and legacy, uniting collectors past and present in their passion for preserving history. Don't just take my word for it. Just listen to what one of our over 1,200 5-star reviewers said about us. Another great auction experience with Lion and Unicorn. They never fail to please. Quality items, detailed descriptions, enjoyable live auctions, in-house shipping, well-packaged items, reasonable shipping costs, fast delivery. I always look forward to their auctions. Thanks for making the auction experience fun and easy. Now at Lion and Unicorn, we are more than just an auction house. We are a gateway to a world where each item has a story and every bid is a step into a legacy. We invite you to join our passionate community to experience the thrill and the joy of buying and selling. Hi, I'm Stephen Kozlowski, one of the principals of Lion and Unicorn and lead auctioneer. And I'm thrilled to share with you today the essence of what makes our auction house so exceptional. At Lion and Unicorn, we're not just an auction house. We're at the heart of a dynamic community connecting collectors globally. Our mission is to create and preserve the legacy and history of extraordinary art, antiques, and collections. We host a wide spectrum of art and antique auctions generated from estates and personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art, antiques, and collectibles. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers, are published online and as downloadable PDFs. For special collections, we create printed color catalogs and immersive multimedia presentations. This includes short videos and mini documentaries which add depth to the stories behind the collection and enrich the bidding experience. Lion and Unicorn's catalogs and video media don't just promote the upcoming auction. They also contribute to the permanent historical record, enhancing the value and legacy of each piece. Our curated auctions, scheduled at least 3 times a week, are truly global events. Broadcast live with an in-person auctioneer from our studios in South Florida, our auctions reach a worldwide audience by being simulcast over 6 different platforms. This global reach allows us to connect with thousands of enthusiastic collectors from every corner of the world. Bidding at Lion and Unicorn is an exhilarating experience, far more than just a transaction. It's the thrill of victory when the hammer falls and the joy of adding a new treasured item to a collection. We share in this joy, treating their new treasures with the utmost care. Our professional packers in our shipping department deploy expert skill in carefully wrapping and packaging each item to arrive safely after its journey. Our buyers receive their treasures expertly packed and accompanied by a personal handwritten note from us. When a buyer receives their new treasure, it marks the end of a significant journey. This cherished piece, once revered by its previous owner, starts a new chapter, ready to be honored and treasured anew. It's a beautiful cycle of appreciation and legacy, uniting collectors past and present in their passion for preserving history. Don't just take my word for it. Just listen to what one of our over 1,200 5-star reviewers said about us. Another great auction experience with Lion and Unicorn. They never fail to please. Quality items, detailed descriptions, enjoyable live auctions, in-house shipping, well-packaged items, reasonable shipping costs, fast delivery. I always look forward to their auctions. Thanks for making the auction experience fun and easy. Now at Lion and Unicorn, we are more than just an auction house. We are a gateway to a world where each item has a story and every bid is a step into a legacy. We invite you to join our passionate community to experience the thrill and the joy of buying and selling.
Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever you are tuning in around the world. I'm Stephen Kozlowski here at Lion and Unicorn, and welcome to our Saturday gorgeous Gulf Breeze, Florida estate selection auction. We usually don't have auctions on Saturday, but it's the Saturday before Christmas, so you got to get some extra shopping in. So we're happy to provide you with that opportunity today. So before we get started, we're going to go over some of our terms and conditions. First, our full set of terms and conditions are published on each of the platforms in which you're bidding. So I direct you to that full set. However, I'm going to highlight a few of the key points for you today. First, we have a buyer's premium of 28% added to the hammer of all purchases. Also, what will be added will be sales tax where we are required to do so. For example, if you are buying or shipping within the state of Florida or picking up within the state of Florida, since we are located in the state of Florida, here in sunny South Florida, we will have to add that sales tax for that particular purchase. Next, if you are a winning bidder today, and I hope you are, your invoice will be generated within about 48 hours from the close of the auction today. Now, that invoice is going to include a quote from our incredible packing and shipping department. If you don't know, if you haven't ordered from us before, we're well known for our professional packers who take a lot of care and expertise in packing your treasured item. And will include a shipping quote as well altogether, starting at our flat rates of $26 and going above there, depending on, of course, the size, the weight, the destination of the particular package. Those variables will all impact the quote that's there. We have special rates from FedEx, from UPS that we're passing on and sharing with you. So we, of course, invite you to get your own third-party quote from those vendors. Ours is most likely to be less than those quotes. But again, our quote is there for your convenience. You don't have to use our professional packing and shipping department. You can also pick up the item yourself or arrange for your own third-party shipping. It is entirely up to you. We're happy to work with you on any of the above. Now, all sales are final. Items are bought as is, where is. Again, you're always welcome to receive and request condition reports prior to the auction, or even come visit and take a look at the item prior to the listed auction. Now, we are streaming. This is the world of technology. We are streaming on over 6 different platforms right now. So if you're bidding on Live Auctioneers, there are also bidders that are going to be bidding on the 5 other platforms out there. Invaluable, our platform, BidSquare, BidSpirit, SalesRoom, iCollector, all Live Auctioneers, all the above. So we also have our in-house bidders here that are here at our gallery at Lion and Unicorn Studios, as well as our absentee bidders, as well as our phone bidders today. So we collect all, once the bidding is open for general bidding, or if our lot is open for general bidding, we collect all of those bids as they come in, the fastest one to come in. So make sure to swipe and get your bid in quickly. And the hammer will drop on the last and highest bid. Now, you'll likely notice that when we open up a lot for bidding, you'll notice that when we open up a lot for bidding, that the number may jump up. So that's because before I open it up for general bidding, we're going to be registering any of the pre-bids on the various platforms. So, for example, if you're on Live Auctioneers and a lot item has 0 pre-bids on it, there may be bids on other platforms. We're going to register those first before I open it up for the general bidding. So you're going to see the number jump up. On a lot of these lot items, you're going to see the starting number jump up very quickly. Then I open it up to the floor for general bidding and start collecting those bids. So that's why you will see during the auction numbers jump up, but those numbers are registered from other platforms. So next, because we're using third-party platforms for our bidding, for many of the bidders, those are out of our control. And sometimes there's technical issues. It happens every now and then. But we're not going to know about that technical issue until you let us know. So if you're having an issue with that particular platform, please give us a call. There's a number on the screen. We will take a pause. I will take a pause in the auction so that we can address that issue and make sure it's resolved. Sometimes we'll even take a break in the auction to make sure that issue is resolved, because it is really critical to us to get all of the bids heard. We want to make sure your voice is heard and your opportunity to win that item is is very important to us. So, but we're not going to know unless you tell us. Also, if you have any questions, of course, we have our customer service department here, our well-known, renowned, world-class customer service department headed by Jean-Francois, who are here today and can answer any questions you have. The good news is, too, it's not too late to bid. So, if you haven't registered for the auction yet, it's not too late. You can go to lionunicorn.com. You can go to your platform of choice, register, and we will get you cleared. You can continue. You can register up until the hammer drops on the last item today. So if you haven't gotten in on the fun and you're looking at that catalog and you decided that there's some coins or a train or a piece of Murano glass or a slabbed coin, a piece of silver that you really, really would love to get your hands on and treat yourself to, it's not too late. Go ahead and give us a call or register on the platform and we will get you cleared so that you can join in on the fun. Follow us on all social media, Facebook. We're streaming live on Facebook Live, on YouTube, X, Instagram, all of that, because we have auctions all month, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday, sometimes Saturday like today, sometimes Fridays. Tomorrow we have an auction, and we're going to get some more auctions up for it next week. So you can follow us on social media and find out what fun items are coming up. Follow us at lionandunicorn.com to see upcoming auctions. And I think that's it. I think we've covered everything. So we're about to start the fun. Are you ready? I'm ready. Yuli, you ready? All right, let's go with lot number one, which is a Diego Maradona. This is a jersey from Diego Maradona, autographed with the certificate of authenticity. We've got a few of these today. 190 is where I'm at, looking for 200 to advance. 200 to advance, 190 on the table, looking for 200. There's my 200. Looking for 225, 225, looking for 250 to advance. Looking for that 250, 225 holding, looking for 250. Looking for 250, holding at 225 at Diego Maradona, looking for 250, 250 advancing, looking for 275, 275 advancing right there. How about, do I have 300? Looking for 300 to advance. Look at that, signed by Diego on this jersey. And we are at 300, looking for 325. Who's got my 325? 300, looking for 325. World Cup coming to Miami and South Florida, I think next year. We are at 300, looking for 325. Do I have that 325? 325, advancing, looking for 350. Do I have that 350? 325 here, looking for 350 for our first lot item today. And it's a doozy. This is a good one. Our Diego Maradona jersey, signed, autographed with the certificate of authenticity here. Number 10 here from Maradona. We are at 350, looking for 375. Do I have that 375? I got 350, looking for that 375. Let me just tie here. 375, advancing. 375, there you go. How about 400? Looking for that 400 to advance. Do I have that 400? We're at 375 right now. 375 for our autographed and certified jersey for Maradona. We are at 375, looking for 400 to advance. Do I have that 400? Looking for 400. Holding at 375, 400 advancing. Thank you. Looking for 425 now. Do I have an advance of 425? 400 is where I'm at. 400 is with our bid square bidder. Bid square in the lead at 400. If you're not that bid square bidder and you want to keep the bidding going, I need 425 right now. 425 right now to keep the bidding open. Let's advance it to 425. What say you bidders? All right, fair warning then. Still looking for that 425 for our first lot item today, the Diego Maradona signed autographed jersey with the certificate of authenticity. Right now it's going to go home with our bid square bidder for 400. Last call, last chance for 425 though. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it. All right. Sold for 400 to our bid square bidder. Congratulations. All right, we have some amazing silver commemorative proof sets today in this auction, numerous ones, and we are currently at a 2015 March of Dimes silver commemorative proof set in the original government packaging. We're at 70, looking for 80 to advance. I got 70 on the table, looking for 80. Again, with the original government packaging here for our commemorative proof set. Gorgeous proof commemoratives here on this bullion. This is a 75th anniversary of the March of Dimes Foundation. This set with the, it has the three-piece proofs, two special Roosevelt dimes, and one from Philadelphia and one from West Point. And we have the March of Dimes silver bullion there. We're at 70, looking for 80. 70, looking for 80. Fair warning for that 80. Last call, last chance for that 80. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it for 70 to our Lion Unicorn bidder. All right. Sold. $70. Lion Unicorn takes it home. Our next is a Yadro Grass porcelain sculpture, Innocence. Innocence is a really fantastic sculpture. And just to give you... Oh, here it is. Just to give you a clue, in case you don't already know, which I'm sure you do, this Yadro is 28 inches. She stands at this beautiful height here, almost fills up my entire screen. 28 inches high, this Yadro sculpture. Just elegant, graceful, beautiful, nice matte finish there. We're at 180. Do I have a bidder at 190? Looking for 190. 180 is with our live auctioneers bidder. Live auctioneers in the lead at 180, looking for 190. Fair warning, still looking for that bidder at 190. Last call, last chance for that 190. Who wants to take our Innocence home for 190? All right, last call, last chance. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it to live auctioneers for 180. And sold for 180 to our live auctioneers bidder. This is a fantastic color etching from Janice Cortez, an American artist here, signed our equestrian lovers here. And she's a renowned equestrian artist, limited edition, signed here out of 225, number 127. We're currently at 100, looking for 110 to advance. We're at 100, looking for 110. Fair warning for that 110. This is Janice Cortez. Really, really nice dramatic piece here. Look at that, the color etching signed by the artist. Last call, last chance for 110. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it for 100 to our live auctioneers bidder. Last chance to keep it open. Sold. 100 going home with our live auctioneers bidder. This is a fantastic piece for silver collectors out there, on your baseball collectors. This is a 1992 Highland Mint baseball collection, Frank Thomas silver card. With the original packaging here, and it has the collectible piece replicates Thomas's 1992 Topps card design from White Sox and Topps, and this is 4.2 troy ounces of silver. 4.2 troy ounces of silver. We're at 180, looking to go to 190. Do I have that 190? 180, looking for 190. 180, looking for 190. I've got 190, looking for 200. Do I have 200? I got 190, looking for 200. Do I have 200? Looking for 200. I got 200, looking for 225. Looking for 225. Looking for 225. Line number 6. We have here on line number 6, this is a full-size Nightmare Before Christmas Jack Skellington costume from Disney, Tim Burton's masterpiece. Full-size costume here for the main character, Jack Skellington. Do I have an opening bid of 50 for this fantastic piece? I'm sure. Our Disney lovers out there, our Nightmare Before Christmas lovers out there, our costume lovers out there, there's a lot here that can that's a good hook for you. We're looking for an opening bid of just 50 for our Disney authorized costume of Tim Burton's Nightmare Before Christmas, the Jack Skellington costume. Lot number 7. And a nice, wonderful piece of Moorcroft here. Nicola Stanley from The Ragged Poppy is the design. And currently at $90, looking for 100 to advance. I got 90, looking for 100. Limited edition here, by the way. 350 is the edition. 329 is the number on that edition. We're at 90. Looking for 100. Do I have 100? 100. Looking for 110. Do I have an advance of 110? Looking to compete at 110. 100 where I'm at. Looking for 110 to advance. Do I have the advance of 110? Fair warning. Still looking for that bidder at 110. Last call, last chance for that 110. Right now, it's with our Lion and Unicorn bidder at $100. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it to Lion Unicorn for 100. Last chance. Sold for $100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Next up is a 2.20 carat purple Xandrite trillion cut gemstone. Wonderful gemstone here. Gorgeous look at 2.20 carats. Remarkable color properties on this. We're at 50, looking for 60 to advance. Looking for 60. I got 50 on the table, looking for that 60 to advance. Fair warning for that 60. Currently, it's with our live auctioneers bidder for 50. Last call, last chance for that 60. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it to live auctioneers for just 50. All right, sold. $50. Live auctioneers is the winning bidder. Lots of trains, model trains here on our auction today. And this is the first, this is the REA Santa Fe Coach passenger train, the electric train model. And a nice classic piece here. We are currently at 50, looking for 60 to advance. I got 50, looking for 60 for this gorgeous Santa Fe passenger train, the coach passenger train. Looking for 60. Currently, it's currently with our Lion and Unicorn bidder for $50, looking for 60 to advance. Fair warning for 60. Last call, last chance to compete at 60 for our electric car passenger train from Santa Fe. Hammers up, sold for $50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Our next is Robert Eichel Studio Glass Blue Swirl Paperweight. Really lovely piece here of our glass. Signed, dated. We are at 30, looking for 40 to advance. 30, looking for 40. I've got 30 on the table. Who's got 40 to compete? 30 is with our live auctioneer's bidder. If that's not you, I need $40, $10 more to compete. Do I have a competing bid to bring us up to 40? Looking for that 40. There's my 40. Thank you. How about 50? 50 advancing, looking for 60. 50 taking lead, looking for 60. Do I have an advance of 60? 50 on the table, looking for 60. Fair warning for that 60. 50 is with live auctioneers. 60 advancing. 60 takes that lead. How about 70? Looking for 70. 70 advancing, looking for 80. Do I have a competing bid of 80? I've got 70 on the table for a Robert Eichel Blue Swirl Paperweight with our live auctioneers bidder. Now, do I have a competing bid of 80? Who's going to take it for 80? Who's going to bring it home for 80? All right, fair warning, still looking for that bidder at 80 to keep the bidding going. Last call, last chance for the 80. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it to our live auctioneers bidder for 70. Sold. $70 to live auctioneers. Lot number 11. Lot number 11 is a People's Republic of China from 1997 10 Yuan Panda. Gorgeous coin here from the People's Republic of China. Went out silver here. And this is a bullion coin. Wonderful, wonderful piece. We are at 60, looking for 70 to advance. I got 60, looking for 70 to compete. Do I have a competing bid of 70? Holding at 60, looking for 70. Fair warning for that 70. Last call, last chance for that 70. 50 is with our live auctioneers bidder. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it to them for 50 or 60. Last call for 70. Sold. $60 to live auctioneers. Our next is a common tern sculpture from Beam. They're known for their birds and flowers in particular, and this is no exception. This is a really exceptional piece of a common tern from Beam. We are at... It's 15 and a quarter inches. We're at 110, looking for 120. Do I have a competing bid of 120? I got 110 on the table, looking for 120. Do I advance at 120 for our turn? It's within valuable right now, 110. Who's going to compete at 120? Any competition at 120 to bring us up? Fair warning, still looking for a bidder at 120. Last call, last chance for that 120. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it to to our invaluable bidder for 110. Hammers up. Sold for 110 to invaluable. Next is a porcelain box from Capodimonte. This is Cherubs Playing. Really lovely piece here as well. $50 kicks us off with invaluable. 50 with invaluable right now. Do I have a competing bid of 60? Who's going to bring us to 60? I'm looking for that bidder at 60. Who's going to bring us to 60 for our Playful Cherubs? Cherubs Playing. These are Playful Cherubs on our Capodimonte porcelain box. Fantastic piece, looking for a competing bid of 60. All right, fair warning, still looking for that competing bid of 60 to keep it open. Last call, last chance, last opportunity. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it to Invaluable right now for $50. Sold, $50, going home with Invaluable. Lot number 14 is a Mark Catesby. Hand-colored engravings, the natural history of Carolina. These are amazing. These are from the British artist. These are hand-colored engravings. Just fantastic, showing the natural history of the Carolinas, Florida, and the Bahamian Islands. These are exceptional. And we're at 325, looking for 350 to advance. 325 on the table, looking for 350 to advance. Do I have the advance at 350? 325 for our Mark Catesby. We've got a couple of these, I think. This is the first, looking for 350 to advance, to have a competing bid of 350. Again, these are exceptional. 13 and a quarter by 20 and a half. The subject matter here, frog and maybe a papaya. We are at 325, looking for 350. And fair warning for that 350 though. Last call, last chance to bid that 350. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it to our live auctioneers bidder for 325. Last chance. And sold, 325 to our live auctioneers bidder. Orient and Bloom iridescent floral art glass vase, standing at 7.5 inches in height. We're at 100, looking for 110. 100 is where I'm at, looking for 110 to advance. Can I advance to that 110? Holding at 100, looking for 110. Do I have the 110? 110, looking for 120. Can I go to 120? 110 is with invaluable. Invaluable again, on fire today, looking for 120 to advance. I got 110, looking for 120. Do I have an advance of 120? Fair warning for that 120. Last call, last chance for that 120. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it for 110. Last chance. Sold for $110. The base going home with our invaluable bidder today. Next is a set of 5. These are nice crystal pieces, bowls, jewelry boxes. This is Orfers, Gorham, Vans, Le Chatel. These are a nice little mixed lot if you love crystal, and we are happy to oblige. We're at $30 with our Lion Unicorn bidder, looking for 40 to advance. I got 30, looking for 40. Do I have an advance of 40? Competing bid of 40 for a 5-piece set here. Five pieces here, looking for 40. Fair warning for 40. Last call, last chance for a mixed lot for $40. Last opportunity. All right, I'm gonna sell it to Lion Unicorn. Sold for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. I love these really nice, this 26 pieces here, wrapped art glass candy figurines. This is perfect decor on a candy dish, and very colorful, playful fun. We're at 70, looking for 80 to advance. 26 pieces in there. It's a nice bowl full of glass candy. We're at 70, looking for 80 to advance. 70, advancing to 80. 80, I see your 80. I see your 80 there. Looking for 90. Can I go to 90? Who's got my 90? We're at 80, looking for 90. Do I have a 90? 80, looking for 90. 80 is with our Lion Unicorn bidder, looking for 90 to advance. To have a competing bidder at 90. Looking for that 90. Fair warning then. Still looking for 90. Last call, last chance for 90. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it to Lion Unicorn for just 80. Sold. 80 to Lion Unicorn. Our John Lawton abstract art glass paperweight. Nice fall rusty colors in there. Freeform organic, dated 1984 with an etched signature from the artist John Lawton. We are at 40 for our collectors out there. How about 50 to advance? We're at 40, looking for that 50 to advance. Holding at 40, looking for 50. 40 is with Live Auctioneers. There's my 50. 50 advancing and taking that lead, looking for 60 to compete. 60 competing now. How about 80 or 70? I want to jump ahead. How about 70? We're at 60. 60's in the lead with our Live Auctioneers bidder, looking for 80 to advance, 70 to advance. Do I have an advance of that 70? Fair warning for that 70. Our John Lawton is going to go home for just $60 to our Live Auctioneers bidder. Last call, last chance for that 70. Hammers up. Sold. $60 going home with Live Auctioneers. Way back to Robert Eichholt. Nice signed art glass bud paperweight here. A glass bud-based paperweight, nice blues, cobalts in there, dated 1984. And, again, etched signature there from Eichholt. $30 currently with our Live Auctioneers bidder. How about 40? Can I go to 40? Who's going to bring us up to 40 for this lovely paperweight here from Robert Eichholt? Signed, etched, we're at 50 now. Looking to go to 50. Who's going to bring us to 50? I'm at 40. 40 is with our invaluable bidder. Do I have 50 on the table? Do I have 50? Fair warning for that 50 then. Hammers up. Last call, last chance for that 50. I'm going to sell it to Invaluable for just 40. All right. Sold. 40. Going home with our Invaluable bidder there here. I always love the iridescent art glass here. This is a Terry Kreider iridescent threaded art glass paper, kind of spiral design, spherical design. Wonderful piece here with the flattened base and the etched signature of the artist. $80 where I am is where I'm at. 100 advancing. 100 in the lead, looking for 110. 110 looking for to advance to 120. Who can go to 120? Looking for a bidder at 120. Looking for that bidder at 120. Who's going to be my bidder at 120? 110 is with Live Auctioneers right now. 120. Who is going to bring us to 120? I'm at 110. All right, fair warning. Still looking for a bidder at 120. Last call, last chance for our Terry Kreider iridescent threaded art glass paperweight at 120. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it to our Live Auctioneers bidder at 110. Sold. 110. Live Auctioneers is the winner. This is a really stunning piece, 17 3/4 inches in height. This is a Chinese gilt wood carved panel with pavilion musicians and village figures. Look at that detail. It is just exceptional with that gilt wood. The carving on it is exceptional, and we're at 90 with our Live Auctioneers bidder. How about 100? Looking to go to 100. Holding at 90, looking for 100. Fair warning for that 100. Last call, last chance for that 100. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it to Live Auctioneers for 90. Last chance. All right. 90 it is. Going home with Live Auctioneers. Two pieces of carved obsidian. This is a Native American and cat figurine set. Carved obsidian, beautiful black dark stone here. Wonderfully carved. We're at 30. 30 looking to advance to 40. Who can bring us to 40? I'm at 30 right now, looking to advance to 40 in our duo here. A nice double set here. 30 looking for 40. 30 is with our lion and unicorn bidder. Do I have a competing bidder? 40. Fair warning for 40. Last call, last chance. I'm going to sell it to our lion and unicorn bidder for just 30. Last and final opportunity. Sold for 30 to lion and unicorn. Next is a three-piece Shaojing and Flying Ducks gilded figurines and bookends. Nice Asian motif here. And it's the Shaojing feature seated on a deer while holding a curved staff. And ducks in flight. We're looking for an opening bid of 30. If you're the opening bid of 30 on this fantastic set of 3, these nice pieces, if there's no competing bid, you're going to take it home at just $30. Who wants this for 30? Who's going to take this home and put it on their shelves for 30, looking for 30 to open on our Shaojing? Lot number 24 is an After Joseph d'Est. This is a Parisian white bisque puto draped in a cloak. This stands at 14.5 inches. We are at $50, looking for 60 to advance. 50 with our live auctioneer's bidder. Looking for 60 for our white bisque puto, which is done after Joseph d'Est. Looking for 60 to advance. Do I have an advance of 60? Fair warning for that 60. Last call, last chance for that 60. Fair warning. I'm going to sell it for 50 to our live auctioneer's bidder. Sold for $50, going home with our live auctioneer's bidder. This is a spectacular sculpture. This is a Lladró Gress sculpture, a tribute to peace. The torso of a woman with hairpiece and holding a beautiful, beautiful dove. This stands, by the way, 16 3/4 inches in height. It's fairly sizable here. We are at right about here. And beautiful, beautiful sculpture here. We're at 110, looking for 120, looking for 120. This is a spectacular piece. We're at 110, looking for 120, looking for 120. Currently looking for 120. I'm sure it's out there for our tribute to peace from Lladró. Holding at 110, looking for 120. Fair warning for 120. Last call is with our lion unicorn bidder for 110. Last call for 110. Holding, hammers are up. Sold for 110 to our bidder at lion and unicorn. Our next Lladró is Can I Play? A little boy getting ready for baseball. We're at 40, looking for 50 to advance. I got 40, looking for 50. Do I have an advance of 50? Holding at 40, looking for 50. Fair warning for 50 with our live auctioneer's bidder. Last call, last chance for that 50. Hammers up. Sold for 40. Lladró going home with the live auctioneers. Lot number 27. Golfer. Keeping with the sports motif here from Lladró. Mid-swing, we're at 40, looking for 50 to advance. Do I have that advance of 50? Holding at 40, looking for 50 with our lion and unicorn bidder at 40. It's going to go home with them unless I get that advance of 50 right now. Do I have a competing bid of 50? Fair warning for 50. Last call, last chance for that 50. Going home with our lion unicorn bidder at 40. Last chance. Sold for $40 to lion and unicorn. My buddy from Lladró, currently at 30, looking to advance to 40. Holding at 30, looking for 40. Fair warning for 40. 30 is with our lion unicorn bidder, looking for 40 to advance. Fair warning for 40. Last call, last chance for 40. Hammers up. Sold for 30 to lion and unicorn. Our next is the magic of laughter. Lovely detailed Lladró here. We're at 120, looking for 130 to advance. 120, looking for 130. 120, looking for 130. Do I have an advance of 130? Holding at 120, looking for 130. Fair warning for 130. Last call, last chance for 130. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it for 120. Sold for 120 to our lion and unicorn bidder. We have a woman holding a basket of flowers from Volkstead. This porcelain figurine, very ornate porcelain figurine, 18th century attire. We are looking for an opening bid of just 30. Who's going to be my opening bid of just 30 to add this Volkstead porcelain piece? A lovely piece of a woman holding a basket of flowers. Nice, lovely details on this for just 30. 30 could take it home. 30 could be yours. Line number 31. Royal Dalton, drummer boy, the little drummer boy here. HN 2679. Looking for an opening bid of 30 for our Royal Dalton figurine of the Drummer Boy. HN 2679. Looking for 30. Do I have an opening bid of 30? 30 could take it home. Do I have the opening bid of 30 for Drummer Boy? You don't see it that often here. Looking for 30. Do I have an opening bid, a competing bid of 30? Lot number 32. Sweet 17 from Royal Dalton, HN 2734. Looking for an opening bid of 30 for a Sweet 17 figurine. Looking for an opening bid of 30. Sweet 17, HN 2734. Do I have an opening bid? Opening bid could take it home. Your opening bid of 30 could take it home if there's no competing bids. Line number 33. The Wardrobe Mistress, HN 2145 from Royal Dalton. This figurine, we're at 40, looking for 50 to advance. I got 40 looking for 50 to have an advance of 50. 40 looking for 50. 40 is with our Lion Unicorn bidder looking for 50. Fair warning for 50. Last call, last chance for 50. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it to Lion Unicorn for 40. And sold $40, Lion and Unicorn. We have a two-piece here, ducks, flambe ducks from Royal Dalton. We have a duck resting and a duck standing, 2 for 1 in this lot. Looking for an opening bid of 30 for our flambe lot. Opening bid of 30 for our flambe lot of just 2 of our Royal Dalton flambe ducks. Lot number 35. And Melissa and Doug Lifelike Giraffe Plush. This is a wonderful piece here, 59 inches in height. That's almost 5 feet. This is a huge plush of this giraffe for our giraffe lovers out there and our plush lovers, 60 inches tall. From the Melissa and Doug collection here. We are at 60, looking for 70 to advance. 60, looking for 70. Make somebody very happy with this particular piece. Lovely, lovely 5-foot plush of a giraffe. We're at 60, 60s with our Lion Unicorn bidder, looking for 70 to advance. Fair warning for 70. Last call, last chance. Holding the hammer. I'm going to sell it to our Lion Unicorn bidder for 60. Last opportunity to bid that 70. 60, and the giraffe is going home with Lion Unicorn today. We have 2 carved stone face masks, currently at $30. Looking for 40 to advance. Looking for 40. I got 30, looking for 40. 30 holding, looking for 40. Fair warning for 40. Last call, last chance for that 40. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it for 30. Lion Unicorn takes it home for 30. All right, next, this is another one from the same collection, a gilt wood carved court and dance scene on this particular panel. 17.25 by 11.75. We're at 80, looking for 90, looking for 90. I got 80 on the table with our live auctioneers bidder, looking for 90. 90 competes and advancing us, looking for 100 now to step it up. Let's bring it to 100, $10 more to bring it to 100. Let's compete at 100. I've got 90 with our Lion Unicorn bidder. Do I have 100 to advance? 100 to advance. All right, fair warning, still looking for a bidder at 100 to advance. Last call, last chance to advance at 100. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it to Lion Unicorn for just $90. Sold. $90. Lion Unicorn is winning bidder. This is a large, standing at 35.5 inches in height, large Chinese famille rose style floor vase with gilt and enamel decoration. And at that 35.5 inches, I'll show you the size of this thing. This is a nice floor vase. 35.5. Here's where we're at. Not even gonna. I gotta put that sideways. Got to put it on sideways here so you can see the size of it here. This is exceptional. Nice piece here. Nice floor base. Add it to your home. Add it to your collection. Lot number 39. We have an Ephraim Fiance pottery vase, flowering plum. Lovely piece here. And we are at 30, looking for 40 to advance. 30 is with our live auctioneers bidder, looking for 40 to advance on our flowering plum from Fiance. We are at 30, looking for 40. Fair warning for 40. Last call, last chance for that 40. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it for 30. Sold. $30 to our bidder at live auctioneers. Rookwood, this is Arts and Craft Vase, form number 2139, dated from 1921, early turn of the century. $40 on our table, looking for 50 to compete. Do I have a competing bid of 50? I got 40 right now, looking for 50. Fair warning for that 50. Last call, last chance for that 50. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it to Lion Unicorn for just 40. Sold. Going home with Lion Unicorn for 40. We have a 2-piece Larry Allen studio vase in tribal motif pottery jar. Nice mixed lot here for $40. Looking for 50 to advance. I got 40 on the table, looking for 50. Do I have the advance of 50? Holding at 40, looking for 50. 40 is with our live auctioneers bidder, looking for 50. Fair warning for 50. Last call, last chance for 50. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it to live auctioneers for just $40. A set of 2. Sold. $40. Live auctioneers taking it home today. Ansley and Kutani ceramic vases, pitcher and bowls, 4-piece set. Nice gilt and floral designs here. $30 for the set of 4. How about 40 to compete? To have a competing bid of 40. 30 with our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Looking for 40 to compete. To have a competing bid of 40. Fair warning for 40. Last call, last chance for that 40. Hammers up and sell to Lion and Unicorn for 30. And sold to $30 to Lion and Unicorn's bidder. A few pieces of Moorcroft coming up. This is an Emma Bosen's vase from Moorcroft from 2015, and this is signed at the bottom, signed by the artist at the bottom. Really, really fantastic piece with Bosen's and Davenport's signature, Monarch title label, and the date. We are at 170, looking for 180 to advance for collectors out there. Looking for 180. I got 170. 170 is with our Lion Unicorn bidder. 180 is where I need to go. Do I have a competing bid of 180? Fair warning for that 180. Last call, last chance for that 180. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it for 170. Last chance. Sold for 170 to our bidder at Lion and Unicorn. Our next is Chocolate Cosmos. Love that name of the design from Rachel Bishop here at Moorcroft. Again, we have stamps and signatures at the bottom. Dates, the Moorcroft Chocolate Cosmos vase. We're at 70, looking for 80 to advance. 70, looking for 80. Fair warning for that 80. Last call, last chance for that 80. Currently with our Lion Unicorn bidder, it's going to sell to them for 70. Last chance to bid 80. Sold for 70 to our Lion Unicorn bidder. Our next, Moorcroft again, Chocolate Cosmos. Love that design. Rachel Bishop on this particular pottery vase, but this is a trial vase. This is a trial vase, and the inscription of the trial vase, 5118 at the bottom, meaning these were tests, and the artist monogram. We're at 180, looking for 190. Perfect to add to your collection. 200, looking for 225 to advance. I got 200 on the table, 225 advancing, looking for 250 for the trial vase here for Chocolate Cosmos. 275, 300, 325 is where I need to go next. Do I have that 325? I got 300, looking for 325. I'm sure I got that 325. There it is. Looking for 350, 350 right there. Looking for 375. Looking for that 375 for Chocolate Cosmos here. This trial vase. This is a trial vase from 2018. 350 right now. Looking for 375 to advance. 350 is with our Lion Unicorn bidder. Looking for 375 to have an advance of 375. Fair warning. I am still looking for 375 to keep the bidding going on our trial Chocolate Cosmos pottery piece here from Moorcroft by Rachel Bishop. Last call, last chance for that 375 for your opportunity to get a trial vase from this line and this artist. Otherwise, it's going to sell for 350 right now to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Hammers up. Sold for 350. Congratulations to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. It's going to be a fantastic addition to your collection. Our next is a mantle clock from Moorcroft. Lovely piece here, the pansy design with that pansy front and center under the clock face. This is 6 1/4 inches in height. We are at 70, looking for 80 to advance. 70, looking for 80 for a really lovely Moorcroft mantle clock. Currently at 70 with our Lion Unicorn bidder. Do I have a competing bidder at 80? Looking for 80. Fair warning for that 80. 80 advancing. 80 taking that lead. I got your 80. How about 90? Competing at 90. Who's going to compete at 90? Looking for a bidder. Who's going to be my bidder to compete at 90? There's my 90. Looking for 100. Do I have 100? Do I have a competing bidder at 100? 100 right over here for our pansy mantle clock from Moorcroft. Again, front and center under that the clock face is that wonderful pansy. We're at 110. Looking for 120. Do I have a competing bidder at 120? Looking for 120 to take that lead. Do I have a bidder at 120? Holding at 110. 110 is with our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Do I have 120 to advance? Fair warning for 120. Last call, last chance for 120. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it for 110 to Lion Unicorn. Last chance. All right. 110 it is. Lion Unicorn is the winning bidder. Anemone. Always one of my favorite patterns from Moorcroft. This footed bowl with the anemone design on the underside. This is with the anemone design with the beautiful finishes here and that rich tone, the cobalt blues. We're at 80, looking for 90 to advance. Moorcroft always delivers on these really rich colors. This is 90. How about 100? Let's go to 100. There's my 100. Looking for 110 to advance now for our anemone bowl, footed bowl from Moorcroft. 120 is where I want to go next. Who's going to step us up to 120? We're at 110. 110 is with our Lion Unicorn bidder. Do I have 120 to advance? Do I have a competing bid of 120 for our anemone designed footed bowl? The two blind anemone here. We are at 110, looking for 120. Fair warning, still looking for that 120 though. I know you're out there. Last code, there it is. I knew you're out there. Thank you. Looking for 130. Looking for 130. I got 120. 130 advancing now. 130 looking for 140. Who's going to bring us up to 140? Again, this is really 140 advancing. How about 150? Let's go to 150 now. 150 advancing, looking for 160 for a gorgeous anemone footed bowl here from Moorcroft. 150 on the table, looking for 160 now to advance. Who's going to be my 160? Who is going to be my 160 star right here? Because 150 is in the lead with Lion Unicorn. It's going to go home with them unless I get 160. Who's going to bid 160? Who's my 160 out there? Do I have a bidder at 160? Who's going to compete? Who wants to take this home? All right, fair warning, still looking for that bidder at 160. I think you're out there. Last call though. Last chance, last opportunity to bid that 160. It's going to go home with our Lion and Unicorn bidder for 150. Hammer is up and, all right, sold. 150 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Well done. Our next Moorcroft piece is an orchid vase. Really lovely, light orchid designs on a ivory and cream vase here. This is kind of an understated, oftentimes Moorcroft is very rich in its colors. This is rich in a different way in its lightness, but we are at 80, looking for 190, looking for 100 to advance. This is a really lovely piece here. Very delicate. We're at 100, looking for 110 to advance. Do I have that 110? 100, 110, there's my 110. How about 120? Can I go to 120? I got 120, looking for 130, you're gonna go to 130. 120 right there, looking for 130. Who's at 130? Who's gonna compete at 130 for this really interesting, lovely orchid vase? 120, I see her 120. How about 130, 140 now? We'll go to 140. I've got your 130 right there. I see her 130. 130 is in the lead. Do I have 140 to compete? Who's going to take that lead right back and put him in the front position at 140? Otherwise, it's going to go home with our Lion Unicorn bidder at 130. Last call, last chance, last opportunity to bid that 140. Last chance. All right, hammer's up. I'm going to sell it to Lion Unicorn for 130. Last chance. All right, sold. 130 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Pomegranate, also very rich design from Moorcroft on this particular vase. I think this is our last Moorcroft for the set. This is, again, early 1920s. This is a cabinet, perfect for your cabinet, this pomegranate vase here. We are at 60, looking for 70 to advance. 60, looking for 70 to advance. 70 advancing. How about 80? Let's go to 80. I'm at 70 right now, looking for 80 to advance. Do I have that advance of 80? Holding at 70, 80, looking for 90 now. Can I go to 90 for our pomegranate? 80 right here, looking to go to 90. Who's got my 90? For our last piece of Moorcroft from this run. There's my 90. Thank you. I knew you were out there. How about 100? 100 takes the lead, looking for 110. Let's go to 110. Can I go to 110? I'm at 100 right now, looking to go to 110. Who can bring us to 110? Hold 100, holding, looking for 110. 100 is with our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Do I have a competing bidder at 110? All right, fair warning. I am still looking for that 110 bidder to keep the bidding going and keep the fun alive. Otherwise, I'm gonna sell it right now to our Lion Unicorn bidder for 100. Last call, last chance for 110. Hammers up. And sold for 100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Our next is a pair of Moorcroft Potter candlesticks. The wattle design, nice gold trim here on these a two-line wattle pattern with the yellow blooms around the column and spreading across the foot. We're at 60, looking for 70 for the pair here, looking for 70. I got 60 on the table, looking for 70 to advance. There's my 70. I got your 70 right there, looking for 80. Do I have a bidder at 80? I got 70 right now, looking for 80. Do I have a competing bid of 80? 70 on the table, 70 in the lead, 70 with our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Do I have a competing bidder at 80? Fair warning, still looking for their bidder at 80. Last call, last chance, last opportunity to bid that 80. Hammer's up. I'm going to sell it to Lion Unicorn for 70. Last chance. And sold for $70 to Lion and Unicorn. Lot number 51, Charles Frace. This is a signed and numbered print here showing California sea otters, very playful creatures. This is a nice Treasures of the Sea series. Out of 2,500, this is number 127 on these prints, signed by the artist, with the artist signature appearing in the lower left. I know there's some otter lovers out there. Do I have in California and ocean? This is all kinds of fun. Having combined and rolled up into this one lot here. Again, Treasures of the Sea from Charles Frace. This is four playful otters in the ocean over in California. Who wants to add that to their collection? Again, perfect gift. Lot number 52. We have a Chinese ink and watercolor on paper hanging scroll, this wonderful courtly scene here. And again, these are very easy, since it's a scroll, it's very easy to, much easier in terms of artwork to roll and ship. And this is a beautiful, beautiful original ink and watercolor on paper scroll here. Looking for an opening bid of 30, looking for an opening bid of 30. We've sold a lot of these, and this is a shame that I'm going to have to pass it, and we're going to have to see it come back, but all right. Lot number 53 is George Cruikshank. This is a British artist, hand-colored engraving on paper. Nice 19th century naval scene. I got 50 in the back. I've got 60, looking for 70. 70 in the back, looking for 80. I have 70 in the phone bidder, looking for 80. Do I have a computer bidder? 80. 80 in the phone. 90 in the back, looking for 100. 90 with our phone bidder, looking for 100. And 100 over here, looking for 110. 110 in the back, looking for 120. Do I have a computer bidder at 120? So 120 advancing. 130 in the back. I see with the gentleman looking for 140. Do I have a bidder at 140? 140 looking for 150. 150 in the back, looking for 160. Do I have a competing bidder at 160 on this engraving? 160 advancing out in the back, looking for 170. Do you have a competing bidder at 170? This is a gorgeous British 19th century naval scene, hand-colored engraving on paper from George Cruikshank. We are with our live auctioneer's bidder at 160. Do I have a competing bid at 170? Fair warning for that 170. Last call, last chance for that 170. Last chance, phone bidder. All right, hammers up. I'm going to sell it to our live auctioneer's bidder for 160. Sold for 160. Congratulations, live auctioneer's bidder. I love that piece. We have Marcus Glenn, American artist. This is a serial lithograph on paper. Love that jazz. Nice musical piece from the acclaimed artist here. Matted, ready to go. We are looking for an open bid of 30. Who wants to add a piece of colorful jazz in their life with this print, with this serigraph on paper? Love that jazz. Signed in the lower right, by the way. Looking for an opening bid of 30. If it's 30, if you bid that 30, you're going to take it home. All right, line number 55. Original oil on board. This is a Touch of Canada, Cold Fingers, signed and dated. Lovely landscape from presumably the Canadian landscape there, since it's called the Touch of Canada. Signed and dated February 1961. Beautiful piece of original art to add to your collection for just $50. Original oil. All right, lot number 56. It's a two-piece from Mark Catesby. This is a natural history of the Carolinas, Florida, and the Bahamian Islands. Again, the hand-colored engravings from Mark Catesby. And we are at 650, looking for 700 for the set here. Looking for 700. I got 650, looking for 700 for the set. I think it looks like a blue heron, an expressive whooping crane. We are 650, looking for 700. 650 is with our live auctioneer's bidder, looking for 700. Fair warning for that 700. Last call for 700. I'm going to sell it to our live auctioneer's bidder for 650. Final call for 700. All right. Sold for $650 to our live auctioneer's bidder. Our next two-piece from Mark Catesby, again covering the natural history, these engravings from the artist on the natural history of Carolinas, Florida, and the Bahamian Islands. We have, in the subject matter of here, the chattering plover and the purple martin. 150, looking for 170 now. We're at 160, looking for 170 to advance. 170 advancing, looking for 180 to have a competing bid of 180 for our Mark Catesby. We're at 180, looking for 190. Hand-colored engravings here. These are nice late 1800 or late 18th century engravings, early 19th century. We are at 200, looking for 225. Do I have a computer bidder? 225. I got 200, looking for 225. Do I have 225? Holding at 200, looking for 225. There's my 225, looking for 250. Do I have a competing bid of 250? 250 advancing, looking for 275. 250 holding with our invaluable bidder, looking for 275. To advance. Do I have an advance at 275? Holding at 250, looking for 275. Fair warning for that 275. Last call, last chance for that 275. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it for 250 to our invaluable bidder. Last chance for 275. Last chance. All right. Sold 250 to our invaluable bidder. Well done. We have a first edition Ed Reese Pally book, The Porcelain Art of Edward Marshall Beam. We have a lot of Beam collections. We had the Turn. I think actually on the cover there, I think may have been one that we sold earlier today. This is starting at 30. Who is going to pick this up for their collection for just $30? It's first edition 312 pages and catalog entries for that beam collector out there. And I'm pretty sure that on the cover there, let me see here. We saw that earlier. Let me see. Beam. I think that lot number 12 was the item that's on the cover of this. So if you purchase lot number 12, unless you already have the book, this is a perfect opportunity. So the turn on the front cover of this book was lot number 12 earlier today. All right, we're going to see it come back another day. Lot number 59, Frank Popper hardcover book, Agam. We are at 30, looking for 40 for the artist, looking for 40. Holding at 30, looking for 40 for our book on this particular artist, comprehensive monograph of the Israeli artist Yaakov Agam. We are at 30, looking for 40. Fair warning for 40. Last call, last chance for 40. Hammers up. Sold. $30 to our Lion Unicorn bidder. Leonardo Nierman, this is Julio Cortazar and Max Paul Fauché, coffee table art book, $30 for this book. Looking for 40 to advance. 30 with our live auctioneers bidder, looking for 40. Fair warning for 40. Last call, last chance for 40. Hammers up. I'm sell for 30. Sold for $30 to our bidder at live auctioneers. Line number 61, The Art of Yankel Ginsberg, the hardcover edition here. Nice coffee table book again. Looking for an opening bid of just 30. Looking for an opening bid of just 30. Line number 62 is a set of 2 hardcover books on Chinese art, the arts of China. Looking for an opening bid of just 30. Looking for an opening bid of just 30. Line number 63, for those collectors out there who collect the Netskis or snuff bottles, this is a perfect for your collection. 3 classic books here on Netski and Chinese snuff bottle collections. We are 30, looking for 40. 30 with our Lion Unicorn bidder, looking for 40. Fair warning for 40. Last call, last chance for 40. Hammers up. I'm going to sell for 30. Sold for 30 to our bidder at Lion and Unicorn. We're going to do a few more lots, and then we're going to take a break, and I'm going to hand the gavel over to Cliff shortly. We have our next costume from the Jack Sparrow sagas of Pirates of the Caribbean. Here's Davy Jones, Pirates of the Caribbean costume ensemble with the octopus mask. This is a fantastic Disney licensed costume here. We're at 70, looking for 80. 70 with our invaluable, looking for 80. Fair warning for 80. Lots, fair warning. Still looking for a bidder at 80. Last call, last chance. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it to invaluable for 70. Davy Jones going home with our invaluable bidder for $80. Our next costume from Disney, the Disney store, again licensed to Disney. This is Dopey from the Seven Dwarfs. Dopey from the Seven Dwarfs. Adult costume from the Disney store. Looking for an open bid of just 50 from Snow White. All right, now line number 66 is the Snow White costume, the one and only Snow White from the Disney collection, the Disney store. This is a licensed, authorized Snow White costume at 50. We're at 50, looking for 60 to advance. I got 50, looking for 60. 50 is with our invaluable bidder, looking for 60. Fair warning for 60. Last call, last chance for that 60. Sold for 50. Snow White going home with invaluable. All right, with that, we're going to go ahead and take like a 10-minute break here. And on the other side of the break, I'm going to hand the gavel over to Cliff, who will be taking over for the remainder of the auction. Thank you. And again, if you have any questions or if you haven't registered yet, feel free to give us a call. And we'll get you set up for something coming up that may have caught your attention. All right, see you on the other side of the break.
Hi, I'm Stephen Kozlowski, one of the principals of Lion and Unicorn and lead auctioneer. And I'm thrilled to share with you today the essence of what makes our auction house so exceptional. At Lion and Unicorn, we're not just an auction house. We're at the heart of a dynamic community connecting collectors globally. Our mission is to create and preserve the legacy and history of extraordinary art, antiques, and collections. We host a wide spectrum of art and antique auctions generated from estates and personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art, antiques, and collectibles. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers, are published online and as downloadable PDFs. For special collections, we create printed color catalogs and immersive multimedia presentations. This includes short videos and mini documentaries which add depth to the stories behind the collection and enrich the bidding experience. Lion and Unicorn's catalogs and video media don't just promote the upcoming auction. They also contribute to the permanent historical record, enhancing the value and legacy of each piece. Our curated auctions, scheduled at least 3 times a week, are truly global events. Broadcast live with an in-person auctioneer from our studios in South Florida, our auctions reach a worldwide audience by being simulcast over 6 different platforms. This global reach allows us to connect with thousands of enthusiastic collectors from every corner of the world. Bidding at Lion and Unicorn is an exhilarating experience, far more than just a transaction. It's the thrill of victory when the hammer falls and the joy of adding a new treasured item to a collection. We share in this joy, treating their new treasures with the utmost care. Our professional packers in our shipping department deploy expert skill in carefully wrapping and packaging each item to arrive safely after its journey. Our buyers receive their treasures expertly packed and accompanied by a personal handwritten note from us. When a buyer receives their new treasure, it marks the end of a significant journey. This cherished piece, once revered by its previous owner, starts a new chapter, ready to be honored and treasured anew. It's a beautiful cycle of appreciation and legacy, uniting collectors past and present in their passion for preserving history. Don't just take my word for it. Just listen to what one of our over 1,200 5-star reviewers said about us. Another great auction experience with Lion and Unicorn. They never fail to please. Quality items, detailed descriptions, enjoyable live auctions, in-house shipping, well-packaged items, reasonable shipping costs, fast delivery. I always look forward to their auctions. Thanks for making the auction experience fun and easy. Now at Lion and Unicorn, we are more than just an auction house. We are a gateway to a world where each item has a story and every bid is a step into a legacy. We invite you to join our passionate community to experience the thrill and the joy of buying and selling.
And welcome back. Thank you so much for staying with us on our gorgeous Gulf Breeze Florida Estate Selections auction right here at Lion and Unicorn. We're back to lot number 67 now. It's a three-piece cummerbund and bow tie collection, very festive, three adjustable formal accessories with a black and white Mr. Knight cummerbund, matching adjustable bow tie with abstract patterning, and a wine-themed Nicole Miller cummerbund decorated with grapes and varietal themes. Very cool. I'm looking to open the bidding now for $30. Any interest at $30. Very nice piece. You won't have it for New Year's, but you'll have it for next New Year's. And if you want, you can jump in and take it for $30 right now. Any interest at $30? All right, let's move on. Lot number 68. We get a three-piece Moschino, Vitaliano, Pancaldi, and Yapri cravats and necktie group here. Moschino, Vitaliano, Pancaldi, each retaining respective makers' labels, all crafted in silk. And I'm looking for $30 to open the bidding. A nice mixed selection of boutique and designer pieces here. You jump in and take it for $30. And you're to $30. Now will be the time to jump in and get that bid early and take it. All right, let's move on then to lot number 69. Three-piece. It's a Steve Club Resman and Modules necktie group. Modils Classics with a bold geometric pattern. And a Steve Club tie in deep blue, also with the tags as well. $30 to open the bidding. I like the color patterns on that one leading tie with that gold that pops. Reminds me of a record pattern. All right, let's move on to lot number 70 then. It's a four-piece men's necktie group. Officially licensed Buffalo Bills NFL neckties produced by Ralph Marlin and other makers. Classic Buffalo Bills graphics with team logos, insignias, and a variety of different colors and patterns and designs. Cool for those of you who like the Buffalo Bills. Got a $60 bid right now. Now 60. Would it go 70? Any advance from 60 to 70? I got a bid of $60. You can jump in and take it to $70 right now, though. $60 is our bid going once, 60 twice. And we're going to sell it then for $60 to our bidder at Invaluable. Thank you so much. Lot number 71, we got a five-piece group of men's neckties with printed designs, various printed designs, abstract patterns, figurative motifs, floral tulip pattern, and various designers, including Donna Karen, Joseph Bout, and Jay Garcia. I'm looking for $30 to jump in and take them. Any interest at $30? Now will be the time for you to jump in and take the whole group for $30. Any interest at $30, s'il vous plaît? Very good then. Let us move on to lot number 72. It's a five-piece necktie collection with various designers, including Dior, Looney Tunes, a World Museum collection tie, a lot of different Christian Dior Monsieur tie, dark pattern Looney Tunes grouping. $30 to open the bidding. Any interest at $30? Jump in and take them for $30. The biggest one in that group, the longest one, is the World Museum collection piece. All right, so move on to lot number 73. We got a mid-century double wedding ring patchwork quilt, very interesting design with that beloved interlocking ring pattern in teal, rose, red, and plaid color prints against a white background. This was produced right around 1940, World War II era. $70 my bid now. 70 would it go 80? I have a bid of $70 looking for $80 to advance, please. Will you take me to $80? Any interest at $70? $70 is our bid going once. 70 twice. We're going to sell for 70 then to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 74, three-piece Davco silver-plated wood and bone decorative boxes. Nice grouping here, including a silver-plated metal rectangular box marked Davco Silver Limited. There's a bone box with curved sides, and then an octagonal wooden box with brass hardware and floral inlay. I'm looking for $30 to open the bidding and take them all three of them. The largest piece is about 6 3/4 inches long. Any interest at $30 from you? Okie dokie. Let's go on to lot number 75. We've got a two-piece group here. It's a mini silver-plated trays. Very nice, pleasing design with the Urquise back stamp. $60 is my bid. French silver-plated trays. Very pleasing design. $60 now. 60 would it go 70. I've got a bid of $60. Leave for $70 to advance, please. $60 once. $60 twice. Let's sell it for $60 then to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 76. It's a three-piece grouping with a large metal crucifix marked Parsons 11 and Let Parsons Handle It with a cast figure of Christ and the INRI plaque, similar metal cross displaying a fleur-de-lis motif. And there's a round Judaica desk card holder as well in there. I've got a $40 bid looking for $50 to advance. Any advance from 40 to 50? 40 would it go $50? Any advance on $40 is my bid. $40 now. Do I hear $50 from you? We've got a bid of $40. Now $40 once. $40 is the bid. You can still jump in and take all three for $50. $40 twice. Sell it for $40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 77. The world's most popular artist, pop culture artist, the popular Brazilian Romero Brito. This is a multicolor design in collaboration with Brito, displaying his signature on the case back, housed in a transparent resin case. I've got an $80 bid, all presented with the original box also. 80 is my bid now. 80, any advance from 80 to 90? $80 now. We got 80. Would it go 90? I've got an $80 bid. Any advance from 80 to 90? $80 my bid to going once. We have 80, but you can still jump in and take it for $90. $80 twice. Let's sell it. 80 to our bidder at Invaluable. Lot 78. Nice group, starting a nice section here of precious gemstones. This is a 0.38 carat orange red labradorite emerald cut gemstone with a vibrant orange red hue. I'm looking for $30 to start the bidding. Labradorite, known for its captivating play on colors. I've got looking for $30 now. 30. Would it go 40? $30 now, $30 once. We got a $30 bid, but you can jump in and take it for $40. 30 twice. Sell it for $30. Our bidder at Live Auctioneers. Lot number 79, very cool color scheme here. It's a golden hued topaz gemstone in a very classic oval cut form. Lots of clarity and warmth, and it's got the protective case. $30 now, 30 would go 40. We have a $30 bid. I'm looking for $40 to advance from you. Any advance from 30 to 40 on our last Saturday before Christmas? $30 once, $30 twice, $30 thrice. We'll sell it. 30. And our bidder is at Live Auctioneers, lot number 80. 0.60 carat tanzanite oval cut gemstone. Very pleasant piece in oval cut. Vibrant blue and violet hues. Very rare, high sought after gemstone. $30 my bid now. 30 will go 40. We have a bid of $30. I'm looking for $40 to advance. Any advance from 30 to 40? Now be the time. $30 is our bid going once. We got a $30 bid, but you can jump in and take it for 40. 30 twice. Let's sell it for our 30 to our Live Auctioneers bidder. Lot number 81. It's a 0.70 carat Nigerian spessartite emerald cut gemstone. I like the cut on that. It's an emerald cut, very classic emerald cut, showcasing intense color, and it does have the protective case for storage. $30 now, 30 would go 40. We have a bid of $30. Looking for $40 to advance. $30 going once. We have 30, but now would be a good time for you to jump in if you want to take it for $40. $30 twice. Sold. 30 to our Live Auctioneers bidder. Lot 82. It's a 1.40 carat aquamarine marquise cut gemstone. That is a really very graceful, beautiful looking cut. Elongated boat shaped design. $30 my bid now. 30. Would it go 40? It's got the protective case also. We have a $30 bid. You can jump in and take it to $40 though. $30 once. $30 is our bid twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our Live Auctioneers bidder. Lot 83. Deep violet blue iolite gemstone. with like an elegant pear cut. Beautifully catches the light. Weighs approximately 1.5 carats. $30. My bid now 30 would go 40. We have a bid of $30, but you can jump in and take it to $40. Any advance from $30 to 40? Now would be the time to jump in and take it. $30 once, $30 twice, $30 thrice. We'll sell it to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 84, 1.75 carat aquamarine round cut gemstone. I love these aquamarines. This one, the way it's cut really captures that brilliance. Perfect, elegant for a jewelry setting. I've got a bid of $40. Looking for $50 to advance, please. I got 40. Would it go 50? Will you take me to $50? Now $40. I got 40. Do I hear 50? Any advance from 40 to 50, please. $40 our bid going once. We got a bid of 40, but you could jump in and take it to 50. 40 twice. We'll sell it. Oh, we've got 50. Well done. Now 50 would it go 60. I've got a bid of $50. I'm looking for $60 to advance. There's 60 would it go 70. Now $60. Any advance from 60 to 70. It's got a protective case and display. Very nicely done. Now 70 would it go 80. I have a bid of $70. I'm looking for $80 to advance, please. Any advance from 70 to 80. $70 is our bid now. Going one time. We have a bid of 70, but you can still jump in and take it for 80. $70 twice. We'll sell it then. $70 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 85. It's a 1.75 carat peridot round quantum cut gemstone. Striking round quantum cut with that vibrant green. Lots of clarity there too. Also accompanied with its protective case. I have a bid of 40. Would it go 50? Now $40. I'm looking for $50 to advance, please. Any advance of 40 to $54 our bid going once. Beautiful pieces would make a very nice setting for a ring or another piece of jewelry. $40 twice. We got a bit of 40, but you can jump in to take it for 50, and we'll sell it then 40 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 86. We've got a citrine 1.90 carat citrine cushion cut gemstone, classic cushion cut with those beautiful yellow gold tones. I've got a $30 bid. Would it go 40? Now 30. Any advance for $30? Do I hear $40? Now $30 going once. We've got $30, but you can take it to 40. 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 87, 1.9 carat citrine cut gemstone, cushion cut gemstone, symmetrical checkerboard crown, weighed approximately 1.9 carats with a protective case. I have a bid of $5 now 5. I'm looking for 6 to advance. Any advance on $5? $5 is our bid. Very sunny gemstone. I like to look at that. $5 once, 5 twice. Sold for 5 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 88. It's a 2 carat rhodolite garnet trillion cut gemstone. Nice triangular cut, deep purplish red hue, and that refined triangular cut to enhance the brilliance, weighing approximately 2 carats. And it's got a protective display case. I've got 30 now. Now 30 would go 40. We have a $30 bid. I'm looking for $40 to advance. There's 40. Thank you. Would it go 50? Now $40. Looking for $50 to advance, please. Any advance from 40? Nope. Thank you so much, Yulia. Now 50. I've got 50. Would it go 60? We have a $50 bid. I'm looking for $60 to advance, please. Any advance on $50? $50 our bid. Now be the time for you to jump in and take it to 60. We have 50 going once. We have a $50 bid, but you can still jump in and take it to $60. 50 twice. We'll sell it then for 50. Live auctioneers bidder. Congratulations. Lot number 89. 2.3 carat Xandrite simulant oval cut gemstone. That is a beautiful, deep, striking purple Xandrite with a protective case as well. $30. My bid now 30 would go 40. We have a bid of $30. I'm looking for $40 to advance. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 going once. We've got 30, but you can jump in and take it to 40. 30 twice. All right, we'll sell 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 90, 2.4 carat purple Xandrite round cut gemstone. Again, that vibrant purple hue with a striking brilliance. This one weighs approximately 2.4 carats, accompanied by the protective case to protect it. $30. Our bid now 30 would go 40. We have a bid of $30. I'm looking for $40 to advance. You can take it to 40. $30 once, 30 twice, 30 thrice. We'll sell at 30 to our live auctioneers bidder lot number 91. 2.5 carat Padparadscha, is that right? Topaz oval cut gemstone, approximately 2.5 carats with that really vivid orangey pink hue reminiscent of a sapphire, and it does come with the protective case as well. I've got a $60 bid. Would it go 70? Now 60, any advance from 60 to 70, $60 is a bid. You can still just to take it for $70 though. $60 a bid going once. We have a bid of 60, any advance from 60 to 70, 61 twice. We'll sell it. 60 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 92, 3.00 carat ametrine quantum cut gemstone. That is just amazing, that natural blend, how it combines with the amethyst and citrine hues, weighing approximately 3.0 carats. I have a $40 bid there, 50, would it go 60? That is a really, really nice, beautiful, natural color scheme there, colorway. 60 now, 60 would it go 70. Now 70 would it go 80. I have a $70 bid. I'm looking for $80 to advance. Please, will you take me to $80? Please, there's 80 would it go 90. I've got a bid of $80, looking for $90 to advance, please. $80 going once. We have a bid of $80. You got 80, you can still jump in to take it for $90. Do I hear $90 from you? $80 is our bid going twice. We have a bid of $80, but you can jump in and take it for $90. Still got an opportunity to jump in and take it for $90. $80 thrice. We're going to sell it for $80 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 93. It's a 3.25 carat rhodolite garnet oval cut gemstone with a deep wine red hue, refined oval cut, weighing approximately 3.25 carats, and it does come accompanied with the protected display case. $30 my bid. Now 30 would go 40. We have a $30 bid. I'm looking for $40 to advance, please. Any advance from 30 to 40, $30 once. 30 is the bid, but you can jump in and take it to 40, 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 94, 3.45 carat Brazilian fire oval cut gemstone. Vibrant orange hue with the exceptional clarity and brilliance, as you can see from the picture. I have a bid of 30. I'm looking for 40 to advance, please. Now 30. Any advance from 30 to 40, 30 going once. We have a bid of 30, but you can jump in and take it to $40. 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 95. 4.9 carat aquamarine oval cut gemstone. I love the color, just how clean and just very natural, that natural icy blue beauty. $60 my bid now, 60 now, 70 would it go 80. We got 80, would it go 90, please. I have a bid of $80. I'm looking for $90 to it. There's 90, would it go 100. There's not a 100, would it go 110, please. I've got a bid of 110, would it go 120. And that is a very, very striking oval cut too. 120 is my bid now, 120, would it go 130. We have a bid of 130, thank you so much. Now 130, would it go 140. Now 140, would it go 150. I have a bid of $140, I'm looking for $150. There's 150, would it go 160. Now 160, would it go 170, please. I have a bid of $160. I'm looking for 170 to advance. Any advance? There's 170. Would it go 180? We have a bid of $180. Thank you. Now 180. Would it go 190? I have a $180 bid. I'm looking for 190. There's 190. Thank you. Would it go 200? Now 200. Would it go 225? We have a bid of $200. I'm looking for $225 to advance, please. Any advance from 200 to 225. Now would be the time to do it. $200 is our bid going once. Yep. There's 225. Thank you, Yulia. Now 225. Would it go 250? We have a bid of $225. There's 250. Would it go 275? Now $250. Will you take me to 275? Please, do I hear 275? $250 is a bid now going once. We have a bid of 250, but you can still jump in and take it to 275. $250 twice. And we're going to sell it then for $250. Very nicely done to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Thank you so much. Lot number 96, 7.10 cut, color changing Xandrite emerald cut gemstone. Vibrant color changing properties depending on how it's presented in the light. Shifting hues, very eye catching, and it does come with the protective case. Now 40, would it go 50? I have a bid of $40. I'm looking for $50 to advance, please. Will you take me to 50? There's 50, would it go 60? Now $50, I'm looking, there's 60, would it go 70? I have a bid of $60, I'm looking for, there's 70, would it go 80, please? Now $70, I'm looking for $80 to advance, please. Any advance of $70 to $80, now be time. There's 80, would it go 90? Thank you so much. I got an $80 bid for $90 to advance. There's 90, would it go 100, please? Now 90, I'm looking for $100 to advance. Will you take me to $100, please? Now 90. I've got 90. I'm looking for 100. Now be the time to jump and take it to $100. $90 have been going once. We have 90, but you can jump in and take it to $100. Now, s'il vous plaît. $90 is our bid twice. We'll sell for 90 to our live auctioneers bidder. Very nicely done. Lot number 97. It's a two-piece Iolite pear-cut gemstone group, 1.8 carat total weight. Two beautiful Iolite gemstones in a lovely pear-cut with a very striking, vibrant violet blue hue. I got a $30 bid, and there's a protective case too. $30 would go 40. And that's a really nice price, too, for two of these babies. It'd be nice settings for earrings or any other kind of jewelry pieces. $30, very elegant. $30 once. We have a bid of 30, but you can jump in and take it to $40. Now $30 twice. We have 30. Any interest for $40? Now be the time to do it. We'll sell it 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 98. It's a deer taxidermy wall mount rack with mirror and hoof hooks. Finely crafted taxidermy deer. Very big too. It's 44 inches long, 22 inches wide, and 41 inches high. And I've got a bid of $225. Now $225 to go $250. I have a bid of $225. I'm looking for $250 to advance. Please, will you take me to $250? $225 going once. Now $225. Any advance from $225 to $250? $225 is our bid twice. Sell it for $225 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 99, mid-20th century wooden mechanical bird cigarette dispenser. Very cool. Very, looks like a what do they call those very complicated things? But very cool looking, very, very evocative of that period too. Cigarette dispenser, various wooden types, and very pleasing marquetry pattern. Now $60. I'm looking for 70 to advance, please. Yep. I've got 70. Thank you so much, Yulia. Now 70 would go 80. The bird pivots on a cylindrical pivot, and then that activates the dispensing mechanism. Pretty neat. Now 70 would go 80. I have a bid of $70. Looking for $80 to advance, please. Any advance from 70 to 80, $70 once. We have a $70 bid, but you can jump in and take it to 80 right now. 70 twice. Let's sell it 70 for our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 100. It's an Alliance Fire and Life Insurance pressed metal advertising plaque produced early to mid-20th century for Alliance Fire and Life Insurance Company with the firm name above a raised castle emblem. Very neat. It's got mounting holes too. A nice piece of collectible from the early 20th century. $30. I got 30. Would go 40. Now $30. A very old and well-respected British insurance firm. Don't you know? $30. Any advance of 30 to 40. $30 once. $30 twice. Let's sell it for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 101. Lorillard, New York cast iron fire mark plaque. It's a gold lettered, it says Lorillard, New York, with two cross torches at the center. And this is probably very likely what they would do is in that time period, depending on what they would, to show that it was protected for fire insurance. If the house burned down, they would look for this plaque in the rubble, and you would know that your house was insured. $30 is my bid. Now 30 would go 40. I have a $30 bid. I'm looking for $40 to advance, please. Any advance from you from 30 to 40. $30 once. Nice piece of historical work. Benjamin Franklin actually sort of pioneered that idea way back in the 1700s. $30 once, $30 twice. We'll sell it for $30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 102. It's a molded reproduction fire mark by E.V. Jackson. And again, same principle that this was placed on the outside of the house, and if the house burned down, the adjuster would look through the rubble and find that the plaque, and that would let you know that was the insurance company that insured the place. And this one is a reproduction from the 80s, but you get the idea. $30 my bid. Now 30 would go 40. We have a bid of $30. I'm looking for $40 to advance, please. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 103. It's 11-piece Las Vegas and New York casino poker chips. Group of 11 poker chips with various casinos, including the Venetian, the Four Queens, New York, the Desert Inn, Treasure Island. Now 40 would go 50. I have a bid of $40. Looking for $50 to advance, please. Any advance from 40 to 50? $40 once. Now 40. Any advance from 40 to 50? You can jump in and take it. The whole group for $50. 40 twice. Let's sell it for 40 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 104, 1994. It's the Shreveport Pirates inaugural home game poster. Created for the Shreveport Pirates' first home game against the Toronto Argonauts back in 1994. Limited edition poster. Remains in its original plastic wrapping with a cardboard backing. And it looks like we're having a little bit of load. Just give 1 second. It's the lot is still loading on one of the platforms. And I've got looking for $30 to open the bidding. Any inch that $30. Printed signature of the artist Dennis Pereira at the lower left. It's hand numbered as well along the lower left margin, and you can jump in and take it for $30. Any inch to 30. All right, let's move on to lot number 105. It's an Aristocrat Baltimore and Ohio steel caboose model train car in the G scale. A caboose model train car. Highly detailed caboose with the classic blue and yellow B&O, like the B&O Railroad from Monopoly, Baltimore and Ohio. I've got a bid of $80, looking for 92 advance, please. It's marked radio equipped and safety first with authentic handrails. Now 80, any advance from 80 to 90, $80 once, $80 twice. Let's sell it for 80 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 106, Fleischmann HO locomotive model 4064, representing the German BR 2474 with detailed red and black paint. Produced in Germany. It's a classic edition and produced in the HO scale. I have a bid of $50. Would it go 60? Now $50. Any advance from 50 to 60? Now we have time to jump to $60. Do I hear $60 from you, please? $50, our bid going once. We have a $50 bid, but you can jump in and take it for $60 right now. $50 twice. We'll sell it for $50 to our bidder at Live Auctioneers. Lot 107, Markland Mini Club Z scale steam locomotive BR 38. It looks like it's got the coal car right behind it. Modeled after the Deutsche Bundesbahn Class 38. With lots of characteristics of that steam engineering. 110 now, 110. Also accompanied by the original box. I have a bid of $110 looking for 122 advance, please. Any advance from 110 to 120, 110 once, 110 twice. We'll sell it for 110 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 108. It's a Markland Mini Club wine and spirits refrigerator car set. Also with the box, 3 finely detailed European wine and spirits themed refrigerator cars. The Cognac A. Hardy, the Henri Marie Le Renom Grand Duvin, and the Champagne Mercier Epernay. I've got a bid of $30, all with the original clear-lidded display box too. 30 is my bid now, 30 would go 40. Any advance of $30 to 40, $30 my bid going once. We've got 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. You could jump in and take it for 40 though. 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our bidder at Invaluable. Lot number 109, REA Burlington Route Caboose Car Model Train. Numbered 42102, featuring a silver and black body with red and black Burlington Route markings and the CB&Q Chicago, Burlington, and Quincy Railroad logo. Very cool. Very nice. Coming with the original instruction manual titled The Caboose by the Railway Express Agency. I've got a bid of 30, would go 40. Now $30, any advance from 30 to 40, $30 going once. We've got 30, but you can jump in and take it for 40. 30 twice. Let's sell it for 30 to our bidder at Invaluable, lot number 110. It's a scale model of the Pennsylvania Railroad electric locomotive, number 4929. Finely molded, includes the original red Rivarossi display box with fitted foam insert. And again, the Pennsylvania Railroad, for those that have played Monopoly, you remember that one. $50 my bid down, 50 would go 60. Any advance from 50 to 60, $50 once, $50 twice. Sold. $50 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 111. It's 3-piece Lionel Industrial Switcher units. Includes 1 Lionel number 50 gang car, 2 track cleaning cars, all finished in bright orange with black bases, and each finishing featuring the original Lionel lines, decals, and molded detailing. $30 my bid out. Thought it would go 40. We have a bid of $30, looking for $40 to advance, please. Any advance from 30 to 40, will you take me to $40? Now 30, any advance from 30 to 40, this will be the time to do it. $30 once. We have a bid of 30. You can jump in and take it to 40 though. 30 twice. We'll sell at 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 112, 4-piece group here. It's Lionel O-Gauge freight cars. a brown caboose, a Minneapolis and St. Louis boxcar, a Lehigh Valley hopper car, and a B&O gray hopper with simulated coal load, all detailed lettering, and the caboose includes its original Lionel box. I've got looking for $30 to jump in and take them all. Any interest at $30, you could take all 4 of them. That is a nice deal. Any interest at $30, you could take it for $30 right now. Come on now. All right, let's move on. That's lot number 113. We got a 6-piece group of Lionel O-gauge freight cars with distinctive detailing, classic mid-century design, a red caboose, a red log car loaded with timber, 2 silver tanker cars, another unmarked example, also a great blue northern hopper car, and a blue flat car. And you could take the whole group for $30. The Lionel 6257 caboose has got its original box. Take them all for $30 right now. Take the group for $30. And here's the $30 from you. All right, let's swipe left then. Let's move on to lot number 114. We got a 1879 antique 19th century S. Morgan silver dollar, minted at the San Francisco Mint from an alloy of 90% silver. I've got a bid of $60. I'm looking for $70 to advance, please. This one bearing the S Mint mark and encapsulated, presented in a slab. $60 is my bid now. 60 would it go 70. Any advance from 60 to 70, please. $60 is the bid. You can jump in to take it to $70. We have a bid of $60 going once. Any interest at 70? $60 twice. Let's sell it for 60 to our bidder at Live Auctioneers. Lot number 115. We got an 1883 Morgan silver dollar, 19th century, with a classic Liberty head design, pointing left, Liberty inscribed on her headband, and coin. I'm sorry.
Brilliant uncirculated.
Brilliant. Is piece brilliant and uncirculated, and
Brilliant uncirculated.
I'm sorry, brilliant uncirculated. Okay, my bad. And this, of course, from the famous designer George Morgan. I've got a bid of $80. I'm looking for $90 to advance, please. Now 80. Any advance from 80 to 90? $80 our bid going once. You can jump in to take it to $90. $80 twice. We'll sell it for $80 to our bidder at Live Auctioneers. Lot 116. This one, 1884 American Morgan silver dollar, depicting Liberty wearing the Phrygian cap. I have a bid of $250 now. Now $250 would it go $275. This one has the original box accompanying it as well. I've got a $250 bid looking for $275 to advance.
Annex graded. It's graded from Annex.
This is graded by Annex as well, as noted there also. This one containing .7734 troy ounces of pure silver. $250 a bid. We got $250 would it go $275. Any advance from $250 to $275. $250 is our bid going once. We have a bid of $250. Any advance on $250, $250 twice. We'll sell for $250 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 117. It's an 1886 U.S. Morgan silver dollar coin. Surrounding her with the profile. Net weight .85 troy ounces. I've got a bid of 70. Would it go 80, please? Now $70. Any advance from 70 to 80. $70 a bid going once. We have a $70 bid. You could go to take it to $80 right now. Any advance from 70 to 80. 70 20.
These Morgans came from a dealer, so they're in great condition.
And I'm told that these pieces originated from a dealer. They're in very good condition, and you can see how very nicely polished this one is. I had one of those.
They're not polished.
Oh, they're not. Okay, they just happen to be in very good condition. Okay, so they do have their patina. Gotcha. Any interest at $80? $70 once. We have a $70 bid over $80 to advance, please. 70 twice. Let's sell it for 70 to our bidder at Lion and Unicorn. Lot number 118. It's an 1888 Morgan silver dollar coin. Again, also originated at a dealer. Showing its good condition. $70 my bid now. 70 would go 80, please. I have a bid of $70. Looking for $80 to advance. Will you take me to $80? Now 70. Any advance from 70 to 80. $70 going once. We have a bid of $70. You can just jump in and take it to 80. 70 twice. We'll sell it for 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 119. We got an 1889 Morgan silver dollar. Facing left, surrounded by E pluribus unum, and with the date 1889. Now 50. Would it go 60, please? I have a bid of 50. You've got 60. Thank you, Lee. Now 60 would go 70. I have a bid of $60. Looking for $70 to advance. Any advance from 60 to 70, please. $60 is our bid going once. We have a $60 bid. This one struck in a composition of 0.900 silver and 0.100 copper. $60 our bid going twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 120. This is a 1901 Morgan silver dollar depicting Lady Liberty with her Phrygian cap. $50. My bid now 50 would go 60.
From the New Orleans Mint.
And this one was minted in New Orleans. Struck at the New Orleans Mint, a 90% silver, 10% copper, produced in 1901. $60. My bid now 60 would go 70. We've got a bid of $60. I'm looking for $70 to advance. Any advance from 60 to 70? $60 going once. Now 60. Any advance from 60 to 70? $60 twice. Let's sell it for 60 to our live auctioneers bidder.
Clip, the reserves they wrote down there, ignore them. Look at me.
I see it right here. I see it right here.
Follow me.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I got you. Very good. All right, we got lot number 121. I've got a bid of $80. This is a 6-piece group. 1/4 troy ounce Morgan silver rounds, inspired by the Morgan dollar design. Now $80. Looking for $90 to advance, please. Any advance from 80 to 90? $80 once. We have an $80 bid, but you can jump in and take it for $90. Now be the time for you to jump in and take it to 90. $80 our bid going twice. Any interest at $90? Now be the time to jump in and get it. $80 thrice. We'll sell it for 80 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 122. We got a 2004 American Eagle silver dollar proof coin featuring the iconic Walking Liberty design, Liberty in God We Trust, with the year 2004. I've got a bid of 80. Would it go 90, please?
Got the original mint packaging.
And this has got the original mint packaging as well. Now $80. Any advance from 80 to 90? $80 my bid. I'm looking for $90 to advance, please. Now's a good time to jump in and take it for $90. $80 going once. We have an $80 bid, but you can still jump in and take it for $90. I'm looking for $90 to advance, please. $80 twice. Any advance from 80 to 90? We'll sell it for $80 to our bidder at Live Auctioneers. Lot number 123. We got a 2-piece group here. It's a U.S. Mint silver proof set. 2 encapsulated panels, one containing the cent, nickel, dime, half dollar, and Sacagawea dollar in proof format, all marked with the S for the San Francisco Mint, and then the other one has got the year's 5 state quarters in 90% silver. I have a bid of $50. I'm looking for $60 to advance, please. This one honors Alabama, Maine, Missouri, and Arkansas, and also struck at the San Francisco Mint and bearing the S Mint as well, produced in 2003. Any interest at $60? I have a bid of $50. I'm looking for $60. Now $50. I'm looking for $60 to advance, please. Will you take me to $60? Very nice group here, all with the original markings and such. All right, let's move on to lot number 124 then. It's a 2-piece group. This is the U.S. Mint silver proof set from 2019. Original U.S. Mint packaging includes the very highly collectible and sought-after 2019 special edition Lincoln Penny, which is not being made ever again. The set also features a complete array of coins. You've got the Native American dollar, the Kennedy half dollar, the Roosevelt dime, the Jefferson nickel, 2 Lincoln pennies. There's also the 2019 America the Beautiful quarters with the state parks. And the second group also the dime, quarters, half dollar, all struck in .9995 fine silver. I've got a bid of $90, a highly collectible group. The certificate of authenticity does accompany it as well. Now $90. I'm looking for $100 to advance, please. Any interest at $100? Now be a good time to jump in and take it to $100. We've got $90. You can jump in and take it to $190 once. Any interest at $100 from you? $90 twice. We'll sell it for $90 to our invaluable bidder. Thank you so much. Lot number 125. It's a 3-piece group from 2011 U.S. Mint silver proof set. 3-lens slab configuration, original box, and certificates of authenticity accompanying them. This contains 14 coins total, including a slab set of Lincoln cents, Jefferson nickel, Roosevelt dime, Kennedy half dollar, Sacagawea dollar, 4 presidential dollars with Andrew Jackson, Ulysses Grant, Rutherford B. Hayes, and Garfield. Also 5 America the Beautiful quarters, a really, really wonderful group here. I've got a bid of $80. I'm looking for 90 to advance. Any advance from 80 to 90, you can jump in and take it to $90 now. $80 going once. We have an $80 bid, but now would be a good time for you to jump in if you want to jump and take that whole group for 90. $80 twice. We'll sell at 80 then to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Very nicely done. Lot number 126. 5-piece group. United States Mint silver-proof sets from the years 2003, 2006, and 2010. The 2003 set has got 10 coins, Sacagawea dollar, Kennedy half dollar, Roosevelt dime, Jefferson nickel, Lincoln penny of the statehood quarters for Alabama, Illinois, Maine, Missouri, and Arkansas. 2006 10-piece set includes statehood quarters for Nevada, Nebraska, Colorado, North Dakota, South Dakota, along with the silver issues struck at 90% silver. And then there's the 5-piece 2010 set with 5 first issues of the America the Beautiful quarter series. Just a great group presented in the original U.S. Mint packaging. I'd bid 160, would it go 170? Now $160. Any advance from 160 to 170? 160 going once. We have 160, but you can take it to 170. 160 twice. 160 thrice. We'll sell it. 160 to our invaluable bidder. Nicely done. Lot number 127. We got a 1922 piece silver dollar in a protective case depicting liberty in profile with the radiant crown. Inscriptions, Liberty in God We Trust, along with the year 1922. I've got a bid of 50. Would it go 60? Now $50. Now 60. Got 60. Would it go 70? Nicely done. Thank you. $60. Would it go 70? $60. My bid will hear $70 to advance. Please do I hear $70 from you? $60. Are we going once? We've got 60. You could jump in and take it to $70. 60 twice. Let's sell it for 60 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 128. 1922 piece silver dollar coin with Liberty crowned with the radiating points and a really, really nice patina on that coin. You can see that pagination there. Also with the S Mint mark for San Francisco. 1922 is the year. $50. My bid now 50. Would it go 60? We have a bid of $50. I'm looking for 62 advance. You can jump in and take it to $60. $50 going once. 50 twice. Now would be the time to jump in and take it. If you want to take Miss Liberty home with you, we'll sell it then for 50. It's our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Nicely done. Lot number 129. 1923 is the year. It's an S-piece dollar coin from San Francisco, designed by Anthony DeFrancisci. The front paint showing Liberty with the radiant crown and the inscription Liberty in God We Trust and the 1923 date. $50. My bid now 50. Would it go 60? Any advance from $50 to $60? You can jump in and take it for 60. I love these old coins, and that's got a really nice, really rich, deep patina there. $50 once, $50 twice, and we'll sell it for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 130, 1924 piece silver dollar coin. Liberty facing left with the radiant crown, year 1924. $60. My bid now 60. Would it go 70? And it is a wonderful condition. As you can see from that picture, excellent condition. Really nice coin. $60. My bid now 60. Will you take me to $70? $60 going once. We've got 60, but you can jump in and take it to 70. 60 twice. Let's sell it 60 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 131, 1926 piece dollar. And again, really nice condition there. This one was struck at Philadelphia. No mint mark, which is standard for that issue. Lady Liberty with the radiant crown. And that Liberty in God We Trust inscription and the date 1926. $50. My bid now 50. Would it go 60? I have a bid of $50. I'm looking for $60 from you, please. Any advance from 50 to 60? $50 going once. We've got 50, but you can jump in and take it to 60. 50 twice. Let's sell it then for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 132, 1934 piece dollar coin from the San Francisco Mint, with a nice pagination there going on too. Liberty with facing left, the headband adorned with the rays. $50. My bid now 50. Would it go 60? And it's got the S mint mark indicating it was minted in San Francisco. $50 going once. I've got a bid of 50, but you can jump in and take it to 60. 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our bidder at Lion and Unicorn. Lot number 131. No, we're loading. Give us 1 second to load, s'il vous plaît. Thank you so much for joining us on our Saturday Gorgeous Gulf Breeze sale here, this Saturday before Christmas. We're on lot number 133. It's a 1935 piece dollar silver coin, left-facing profile of Liberty in the crown. 1935 with the date. I've got a bid of 50. Would it go 60? Any advance from 50 to 60, please? $50 a bid going once. We have a bid of 50, but you could jump in and take it to 60. 50 twice. We'll sell at 50 to our bidder at Lion and Unicorn. Lot 134, 1986 American Silver Eagle $1 coin with the Weinman enduring design of walking Liberty, Liberty striding gracefully. And this one is presented in its original plastic case. I have a bid of 60. Would it go 70?
It's a key date too. It's the start of the series.
And this was the year that the series began, so it's an important date in this series back in 1986. $60 is my bid. I've got 60. Will you take me to $70, please? Any advance from 60 to 70? $60 going once. We have a bid of 60, but you can jump in and take it to $70 right now. $60 twice, and we're going to sell it for 60 to our bidder at Invaluable. At 135, 1987 Silver Eagle American dollar, NGC graded MS69, Mint State 69 with the Walking Liberty moving towards the rising sun. Each one containing 1 troy ounce of .999 fine silver. I got a bid of 60. Would it go 70, please? Now $60. Will you take me to $70? $60 bid going once. We've got 60, but you can jump in and take it to $70. 60 twice. And we're going to sell it for 60 to our bidder at Lion and Unicorn. Lot 136, 1987 U.S. Constitution uncirculated silver dollar commemorating the 200th anniversary of the signing of the Constitution in 1787. The got the parchment, the quill, and the lettering on the obverse says U.S. Constitution 200th anniversary. I've got a bid of $50. This uncirculated coin housed in the original blue box and adorned with a red, white, and blue ribbon. Very nice piece. And again, 1987 was the year. I have a bid of $50. I'm looking for $60 to advance, please. Any advance from 50 to 60? $50 is the bid going once. You can still jump in and take it to $60 though. $50 twice. We'll sell it 50. Live auctioneer's bidder. Lot 137, 1989 U.S. Mint American Eagle Type 1 silver dollar. This is the 4th issue from the annual bullion program for the U.S. Mint. One of the most admired coins in coin collecting, struck in .999 fine silver. Very appealing piece, and it is accompanied in its original U.S. Mint packaging with the display case and a certificate. $60 is the bid now. 60. Would it go 70? I have a bid of $60. Looking for $70 from you, please. Will you take me to $70? $60 once. We have a bid of $60, but you can take me to 70. $60 a bid. We got 60. We take me to $70. $60 twice, and we'll sell it then for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 138, 1990 Australian Silvadola Kookaburra. I don't think that's a very respectful thing to call Queen Elizabeth, but you take that up with her. It's a $5 featuring Her Majesty on the obverse, designed by Macloof. Beautiful piece too. $50 my bid. It came out in 1990. Nice striking coin. $50. Any advance from 50 to 60? I have a bid of $50. I'm looking for 60 to advance. $50. $50 going. We got a bid of 50. You want to jump in and take it to $60? Now be a chance to take it to 60. Beautiful piece, part of Perth Mint's Kookaburra bullion coin pen. All right. Any interest in $60?
Yep.
We've got 60. Thank you so much. Now 60. Would it go 70? I have a bid of $60. I'm looking for $70 from you. $60 is our bid. You can jump in and take it to 70 though. $60 once. I'm going to say Kookaburra again. $60 twice. We'll sell for 60 to our bid spirit bidder. Lot 139, 1992 American Silver Eagle dollar, Type 1, NGC graded MS69, first introduced back in 1986. So an important, this was the Silver Eagle series, the official silver bullion coin of the U.S., and this is from 1992. $60 is the bid. I got 60. Would it go 70, please? Now $60. I'm looking for 70. Will you take me to $70? This beautiful piece here, $60 once. I've got $60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Line number 140, 1993 U.S. Mint American Eagle Type 1 silver dollar from 1993, as I said. This is part of the program featuring one of the most iconic and admired designs in coinage. the timeless walking Liberty design. This one is accompanied in its original U.S. Mint packaging in the display case along with the literature. $60 is a bid. We got 60. Would it go 70, please? Now 60. Any advance from 60 to 70? You can jump in and take it to $70. $60 is a bid going once. We have a bid of 60. Any interest at $70 from you? $60 twice. 60 thrice. We'll sell it for 60 to our bidder at Lion and Unicorn. Nicely done. Lot number 141. It's a 1995 Hawaii U.S. victory over Japan silver memorial coin, marking the 50th anniversary of the U.S. victory at the end of World War II, with the winged victory holding a sword and shield, flanked by Japanese and American symbols. I've got a bid of $50. I'm looking for $60 to advance, please. Now $50. I'm looking for $60 to advance. Beautiful piece struck in 1 troy ounce of .999 silver to honor the legacy of the Pacific War. I just watched the HBO series directed by Hanks, too, a few weeks ago on that, too. So jump in and take it for $60 right now. Any interest from you at $60? Now would be the time to do it. All right, let's move on to lot number 142 then. We got a 1997 American Silver Eagle coin featuring the iconic Walking Liberty, coming in the original presentation box with the American Eagle emblem. I've got a bid of $60. I'm looking for $70 to advance, please. Now 60. Any advance from 60 to 70?
It's proof, I think. It's proof.
And this is a proof.
The original government packaging.
And it does come in the original presentation box with the American, the original packaging of the American Eagle emblem. $60 is the bid. You could take it to $70. Any advance from 60 to 70? $60 once. $60 twice. Let's sell it for $60 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 143, 1999, People's Republic of China silver 10 yuan panda, from that popular panda series that has been produced since 1982 with the Temple of Heaven in Beijing and the inscription of People's Republic of China along with the year 1999, and then that just gorgeous giant panda on top of a rock outcropping. Now $50. I've got a $50 bid. I'm looking for $60 to advance, please. Just a great coin from the People's Republic of China, composed of .999 silver and just great design there. You could take it for $60 right now. Now would be the time to do it and jump in and take it for $60. Do I hear $60 from you? Any interest in $60? Now would be the time to touch that button and take it to 60, and it's yours. All right, let's move on then to lot number 144. We've got a 1999 American Silver Eagle Type 1 coin, struck at the Philadelphia Mint, certificate identifying it as a proof issue, and the coin displaying the traditional Walking Liberty design. This accompanied with the original presentation case with the outer box and a certificate of authenticity. I've got a bid of 80. Would it go 90, please? Now $80. I'm looking for 90 to advance. $80 going once. I have a bid of 80, but you can still jump in and take it to 90. 80 twice. We'll sell it for $80 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 145, 2001 American Heritage Society full color American dollar, silver dollar type 1 with the iconic Walking Liberty design, included by the certificate of authenticity and accompanied by its original box. I got a bid of 60. Would it go 70? Now $60. I'm looking for 70 to advance. $60 once. We have 60, but you can still jump in and take it to $70. 60 twice. We'll sell it for $60 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 146, 2002 American Silver Eagle dollar coin, NGC graded MS69, depicting Walking Liberty. This one has got all the bona fides, United States of America, fine silver, $1. $60. My bid now 60. Would it go 70, please? Any advance from 60 to 70? 60 going once. 60 twice. We'll sell it for $60 to our bidder at Lion and Unicorn. Lot number 147. It's a 2004 U.S. Mint American Eagle Type 1 silver dollar, housed in the original U.S. Mint packaging with display case and the original literature. $60. Maybe now 60. Would it go 70? I have a bid of $60. Looking for 70 to advance, please. Any advance from 60 to 70? $60 once. $60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Just a quick reminder, we're going to take a break in a couple minutes here, give you a chance to stretch and regroup. We'll continue on with our fantastic auction here. Right now, lot number 148. 2008 was the year. It's American Silver Eagle dollar. This is an early release NGC graded MS69 featuring Walking Liberty and encapsulated in its NGC holder. I've got a bid of $60. I'm looking for 70 to advance, please. Any advance from 60 to 70? $60 is a bid going once. We have 60, but you could jump in and take it to 70. 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 149, 2013. It's an Australian kookaburra silver dollar coin. This is PF70 NGC graded, depicting two kookaburras. These are kookaburra lovebirds perched on a branch. With the design by the artist Natasha Mule. $80 my bid now. 80 would it go 90. I have a bid of $80 looking for $90 to advance, please. Any advance from 80 to 90? $80 once. $80 twice. We'll sell it for 80 to our live auctioneers bidder, Kookaburra. Lot number 150. 2016 was the year. It's an Australian 5-ounce silver lunar year of the monkey coin, part of the Perth Mint Year of the Monkey commemorative series, with the Queen Elizabeth on the front. And this one is encapsulated for protection. Nice large format coin too. $300 is my bid. I've got 300. We go 325. Now $300 waiting for 325 to advance, please. $300 going once. We have a bid of 300. You'll jump in and take 325. 300 twice. Sell it for 300 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 151, 2018 Great Britain Silver Britannia 1-ounce coin from Queen Elizabeth II. Beautiful piece. 2-pound coin with the elegant depiction of Britannia and Queen Elizabeth II, of course, as well. Just a gorgeous coin. It says it's in excellent condition. And I've got a bid of $60 looking for 70 to advance, please. Now 60, any advance from 60 to 70? $60 once. $60 twice. Let's sell it for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. And let's take a short break and we'll come back with more.
Hi, I'm Stephen Kozlowski, one of the principals of Lion and Unicorn and lead auctioneer. And I'm thrilled to share with you today the essence of what makes our auction house so exceptional. At Lion and Unicorn, we're not just an auction house. We're at the heart of a dynamic community connecting collectors globally. Our mission is to create and preserve the legacy and history of extraordinary art, antiques, and collections. We host a wide spectrum of art and antique auctions generated from estates and personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art, antiques, and collectibles. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers, are published online and as downloadable PDFs. For special collections, we create printed color catalogs and immersive multimedia presentations. This includes short videos and mini documentaries which add depth to the stories behind the collection and enrich the bidding experience. Lion and Unicorn's catalogs and video media don't just promote the upcoming auction. They also contribute to the permanent historical record, enhancing the value and legacy of each piece. Our curated auctions, scheduled at least 3 times a week, are truly global events. Broadcast live with an in-person auctioneer from our studios in South Florida, our auctions reach a worldwide audience by being simulcast over 6 different platforms. This global reach allows us to connect with thousands of enthusiastic collectors from every corner of the world. Bidding at Lion and Unicorn is an exhilarating experience, far more than just a transaction. It's the thrill of victory when the hammer falls and the joy of adding a new treasured item to a collection. We share in this joy, treating their new treasures with the utmost care. Our professional packers in our shipping department deploy expert skill in carefully wrapping and packaging each item to arrive safely after its journey. Our buyers receive their treasures expertly packed and accompanied by a personal handwritten note from us. When a buyer receives their new treasure, it marks the end of a significant journey. This cherished piece, once revered by its previous owner, starts a new chapter, ready to be honored and treasured anew. It's a beautiful cycle of appreciation and legacy, uniting collectors past and present in their passion for preserving history. Don't just take my word for it. Just listen to what one of our over 1,200 five-star reviewers said about us. Another great auction experience with Lion and Unicorn. They never fail to please. Quality items, detailed descriptions, enjoyable live auctions, in-house shipping, well-packaged items, reasonable shipping costs, fast delivery. I always look forward to their auctions. Thanks for making the auction experience fun and easy. Now at Lion and Unicorn, we are more than just an auction house. We are a gateway to a world where each item has a story and every bid is a step into a legacy. We invite you to join our passionate community to experience the thrill and the joy of buying and selling.
and welcome back to our Lion and Unicorn Gorgeous Gulf Breeze Florida Estate Selection Sale. Thank you so much for staying with us on this Saturday before Christmas. We're on lot number 152 now. It's a two-piece grouping here from 2003. We've got two 2003 Liberty Dollar or $5 silver rounds, each one having a weight of 1/2 troy ounce. I've got a bid now of $60, looking for 70 to advance, please. Now 60. Will you take me to 70? Any advance from 60 to 70? $60 going once. We got a bid of 60. You could jump in and take it to 70. 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 154. Lot number 153 was removed. We got lot number 154. It's a 1 troy ounce fine silver universal beer medallion. Beer-backed medallion, and this silver is backed by beer on one side with the bubbles encircled by universal beer medallion on the other. Very cool piece. $60. My bid now 60. Would it go 70? I have a bid of 60. You can jump in and take it to $70, though. $60 a bid going once. We've got a bid of 60. Any advance from 60 to 70 from you? $60 twice. And we'll sell it for 60 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 155. Republic Metals Corporation Buffalo 1 troy ounce fine silver round, honoring the Native American heritage with the American buffalo, struck by Republic Metals in .999 fine silver and containing 1 troy ounce of pure silver. And that very, very iconic and striking American buffalo on the one side. $60, my bid now 60. Would it go 70? I have a bid of $60 over $70 to advance. Will you take me to $70? $60 going once. We have a $60 bid, but you can still jump in and take it to 70. 60 twice.
Yep, 70.
I've got 70. Well, very nicely done. I got 70 now. Will you take me to 80? Now 70. I'm looking for $80 to advance, please. $70 a bid. You can still jump in and take it to $80. The Native American profile with the description Liberty and the black diamond, which is the buffalo standing on the mound of dirt. $70 going once. 70 twice. We'll sell it for 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 156, Zephyr Glassworks Iridescent Vase, produced by Zephyr Glassworks of Santa Cruz, California, with an iridescent surface that shifts between deep cobalt, teal, and sunset tones. Is produced right around the turn of this most recent century. I have a bid of $40, looking for 50 to advance, please. Any advance from 40 to 50? $40 going once. We have a $40 bid, but you can jump in and take it to 50. 40 twice. We'll sell for 40 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 157, 6-piece group of Murano, gallery glass, and more art glass animal figurines. Green elephant with a gallery glass label, blue penguin with a U.S. commemorative fine art gallery label, and a group multicolored dove with a Murano label on it. I've got a bid of $40 looking for $50 to advance. This nice group here of decorative international glass. Now $40. Any advance from 40 to 50? $40 once.
Yep.
There's 50. Thank you so much. Now 50. Would it go 60? I have a bid of $50. I'm looking for $60 to advance, please.
Yep.
There's 60. Would it go 70? Now $60. Looking for $70 to advance, please. Will you take me to $70? I have a $60 bid. I'm looking for 70 to advance. Any advance from 60 to 70? $60 going once. We've got 60, but you can jump in and take it to 70. 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 158. It's Lundberg Studios Art Glass Botanical Paperweight. Produced in 1977. It's a spherical form, internal floral design with 2 pink 5-petaled flowers and a bunch of other stuff in the base with the Lundberg Studios mark in 1979 with a control mark number 2 out on the bottom as well. $90 my bid. Now 90. Would it go 100? I have a bid of $90. I'm looking for $100 to advance, please. Any advance from 90 to 100? $90 once. $90 twice. We'll sell it for 90 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 159, Orient and Flume. It's an iridescent art glass paperweight. Very striking modernist spherical design. A dark teal and purple iridescent ground and a very cool swirling pattern with a network of different lines on it. Very, very pleasing. And the polished base has got the Orient and Flume mark to the underside. I got a bid of 50. Would it go 60, please? Now $50 over 60 to advance. Will you take me to $60? $50 going once. We've got, there's 60. Thank you so much. Now 60. Would it go 70? I've got a bid of $60 over $70 to advance, please. Any advance from 60 to 70? $60 going once. $60 is my bid. You could jump in to take it to $70. 60 twice. Let's sell it for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Line number 160. It's a Baccarat Clear Crystal 2017 annual Christmas tree ornament in the sealed box in the shape of a snowflake. Engraved Noel, not that kind of snowflake. Noel 2017 Baccarat, and it's accompanied by the original box. Very nice Christmas ornament, which you'll be able to enjoy, of course, for next Christmas. If the $30 my bid, now 30 will go 40. I have a bid of $30, looking for $40 to advance, please. Any advancement from 30 to 40, $30 going once. We have a bid of 30, but you can jump in and take it to $40. $30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 161, two-piece group here. It's a wooden African woman and child sculpture and a small mask carving. Two-piece group, carved sculpture of a woman and child, produced in an East African style, possibly of Kenyan or Tanzanian origins. Very cool ethnographic piece that also, group rather, that includes a small wooden face mask with stylized features. And you can jump in and take it both for $30. This nice ethnographic grouping here. Any interest at $30? Now be the time to jump in and take it. All right, let's move on then to lot number 162. We got a three-piece group here: greenstone Buddha, brass Kuan Yin, and a wooden scholar figurine. Nice, pleasant grouping here of Asian-style figurines with a seated Buddha carved from green stone in that very iconic pose that you have the Budai or Hotai smiling Buddha. And then there's the carved wooden scholar figurine and a brass Kuan Yin figure. Take all three of them for $30. Any interest at 30, now be the time to do it. Jump in and take it for 30. All right, let's move on to line number 163, four-piece group here. Stone and porcelain animal figurines, including a carved stone bull with gray and black banding, a tall carved stone cat, meow, and a small carved stone dog. And then we've got a porcelain cat figure with painted features and a glossy finish. Nice little group of animals, an animalier lot. And you can take them all for $30. Who's going to jump in and take it all for 30? Will you? Take them all for $30 right now. Let's move on. It's lot number 164. Moorcroft by Emma Bosons. It's a pottery figurine, Shearwater Moon Frog. That used to be my name. That was my fraternity name, Brother Shearwater Moon Frog. This one detailing a frog perched among cattails at the water's edge. Marked on the underside, Moorcroft Stoke-on-Trent, with the stamps, the date mark, and Boson, the artist's signature. I got a bid of 100. Would you go 110, please? Now 110, 110. Would you go 120? I have a bid of 120. Would you go 130, please? Now 120. Any advance from 120 to 130? 120 is my bid. Do I hear 130 from you? Now 120 going once. We have a bid of 120, but you can jump in and take it to 130. 120 twice. Let's sell it for 120 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 165, Yadro. It's a Gress porcelain sculpture with that wonderful bisque finish. This is the classic water carrier depicting a female figure kneeling and holding ceramic or kneeling beside a ceramic vessel. She's got a pink flower in her hand. This has got the blue Yadro Gress back stamp, produced by the very well-regarded Yadro artist Juan Huerta originally in the late 20th century rather. $70 my bid now. 70. Would it go 80? I have a bid of $70. Looking for 80 to advance, please. Any advance from 70 to 80? 70 once, 70 twice. We'll sell it for 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 166, Yadro Gress porcelain native woman figurine depicting an island woman, as it were, in a serene pose, balancing a basket of pink and white floral elements on her head. And I've got a bid of 150. There's 150. Would it go 160, please? Now $150. Looking for $160 to advance, please. Will you take me to 160? Any advance from 150 to 160, $150. My bid going once. We have a bid of 150, but you can take it to 160. 150 twice. I've got 150, thank you. I've got 160 rather. Now 160, would it go 170? Now $160, looking for $170 to advance. This one's got as well the blue Yadro Gress hallmark and the impressed model number as well. Artist Salvador Lebon. 160 is my bid. Will you take me to 170, please? Any advancement from 160 to 170? 160 is bid going once. We have a bid of 160, but you can jump in and take it to 170. 160 twice. Sold for 160 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. 167 is our lot number, Yadro Porcelain Flower Song figurine, depicting a young female figure holding a flower in a basket of applied flowers. Those very, very delicate Yadro porcelain flowers. You just look at them and they're so delicate. Produced in the late 1980s as the Yadro Society piece. $50 is my bid now. 50 would go 60. This one's got the Yadro hallmark and the Society piece stamp as well by Juan Huerta. $50 on my bid now. 50. What do you go? 60, please. 50 going once. 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our line and unicorn bidder line number 160, 68. Yadro Mother with Child and Lamb figurine. I just saw that same group on my way here, a mother with a child and a lamb. But just kidding. Executed in that glossy palette with a very pleasant sort of a, folk style design. Underside with the blue Yadro backstamp. I've got 70. Would it go 80, please? Now 70. Any advance from 70 to 80? $70 once. 70 twice. We'll sell it for 70 to our line and unicorn bidder lot 169 Yadro Princess and Unicorn figural group here, depicting a young princess in a flowing lavender gown, and she's got her unicorn friend there. All the appropriate marks on here with the custom fitted, or actually custom shaped. It's not fitted, but it's a shaped wooden base. 250 is my bid now. 250. Would it go 260? Would it go 275, please? I have a bid of $250. I'm looking for 275, and this is a limited edition piece. This is number 854 in an edition of 1500 that was produced in the early 1990s. 250. Any advance from 250 to 275? 275 is my bid now. 275. Would it go 3? I have 275. I'm looking for 300. 2 advance, please. Now 275. Will you take me to 300? Any advancement from 275 to 3? 275 is my bid going once. We have 275, but you can still jump in and take it to 300. 275 twice. Sold for 275 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 170, You're Everything to Me. It's a Yadro porcelain figural group depicting a loving couple standing with the woman resting her head on her partner's shoulder. They look like they're walking on a sort of like a beachscape base there. This produced early 21st century by Juan Aliena. $90, my bid now 90. Would it go 100, please? I have a bid of $90. I'm looking for 102 advance. Will you take me to 100, please? $90 going once. We have a bid of 90. Any advancement from 90 to 100? 90 twice. We'll sell it for 90 to our lion and unicorn bidder, lot number 171. It's a Meissen style porcelain family sculpture, 18th century family scene, featuring a seated woman holding an infant while a man in period attire sits beside her. The underside bearing a cross blue line backstamp that identifies it as Sampson and Company, similar to the work that Meissen did. I got a bid of 100. Who's going to take me to 110, please? Now 100. Would you go 110, please? Any advance from 1 to 110? $100 going once. $100 twice. We'll sell it for 100 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 172 Royal Dalton Bone China Canary figurine, beautiful animal figurine, bird perched on a holly berry branch with a light brown body, and it's got the Royal Dalton backstamp to the underside. I'm looking for $30 to open the bidding. Nice size too. It's almost 5 inches tall, 4.75 inches tall. Who's going to jump in and take it to 30? I'm looking for $30 to open the bidding. Please, will you take it at $30? Any interest at $30? All right, let's move on then to lot number 173, Royal Dalton Sweet and 20 figurine, HN 1298, designed by Leslie Harrity, a young woman seated on a sofa with her billowing gowns. She's got her fan in her hand, and it's got the Royal Dalton backstamp with the model name to the base. I've got a bid of 30. Would it go 40, please? Now $30. Any advance? There's 40. Would it go 50? I have a bid of $40 for $50 to advance, please. Now 40. Will you take me to $50? Do I hear $50 from you? Any advance from 40 to 50, $40. My bid going once. We've got 40, but you can still jump in and take it to 50. $40 twice. Let's sell it for 40 to our lion and unicorn bidder, lot 174, Royal Dalton Tea Time, HN 2255 by Mary Nickel. A nice older lady with a pouring tea, warm painted tones, and it's got the Royal Dalton backstamp to the underside, produced in the late 20th century. $30. My bid now 30. Would go 40. I have a bid of $30. Looking for $40 to advance. Please, will you take me to $40? Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 once, $30 twice. Let's sell for 30 to our lion and unicorn bidder, lot number 175, Royal Dalton Reflection Collection figurine. This is Rose Arbor, HN 3145, depicting a young woman on a tree stump holding a small bouquet of pink flowers. Produced late 20th century, and it's got the Royal Dalton backstamp with the HN mark. I'm looking for $30 to open the bidding. Who's going to take me to 30? jump in and take it for $30, I should say. Any interest at $30? Now be the time. Now would be the time for you to take it at 30. All right, let's move on then to lot number 176, three-piece group, Royal Dalton dog figurines, a Pekingese, a bulldog, and a boxer. And they're all looking attentive. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? The K6 Pekingese, the HN 1047 bulldog, HN 2643 boxer. And I've got a bit of 70. Would it go 80, please? Now 80. Would it go 90? Really nice group of man's best friend right there. A little triumvirate of them. Now $80. I got a bit of 80. I'm looking for $90 to advance, please. Will you take me to $90, please? Any advance from 80 to 90? $80 once, $80 twice. We'll sell it for 80 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 177, six-piece Anna Lee Easter and Spring collectible doll collection. 6 dolls themed around Easter and springtime, fashioned with felt bodies, hand-painted facial expressions. You've got a fluffy white duck, a yellow chick, a rabbit, a mouse, and other whimsical dolls, and all of them have got the Anna Lee label. I've got a bit of 30, looking for 40 to advance, please. Now 30, any advance from 30 to 40, $30 would going once. We've got 30, but you can jump in and take it to 40, 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 178, carved tribal motif pottery vase. Rounded earthenware vessel featuring a flared neck, carved geometric decoration, including arches, zigzag bands, dotted motifs, and there's a darkened underside. I've got looking for $30 to open the bidding. Very nice exemplary piece of ethnographic pottery, and you can jump in and take it for $30. Any interest in $30? Now be the time to do it. All right, let's move on to lot number 179. We've got a Chinese giltwood carved market and pavilion scene panel with open work designs, with figures, attendants, architectural elements, all picked out and gilded over pierced ground and finished in that red lacquer. Very, very popular design, and that's a really great panel. $50 my bid. Now 50, would it go 60? I have a $50 bid. I'm looking for $60 to advance, please. Any advance from 50 to 60? $50 going once. We have 50, but you can jump in and take it to $60. $50 twice. Any interest at 60? Now be the time. We'll sell it for 50 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 180. We got a three-piece Asian art pottery teapot, bowl, and silk iron. One moment, please. So sorry. Three-piece group with a sculptural blue and white dragon teapot with bold curling forms, small metal silk iron with colorful floral decorated handle and raised leaf accents, and a blue bowl with a fine exterior pattern. I've got a bid of 30, looking for 40 to advance, please. Any advance from 30 to 40, $30 going once. We've got 30, but you can take it to 40. 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 181, McCoy Pottery. It's a dogwood pattern planter, hand-painted with white dogwood blossoms on a turquoise ground. It's marked to the underside, McCoy, USA. Wonderful piece of exemplary mid-century or early 20th century American pottery. And I'm looking for $30 to open the bidding. Nice touch of spring, and I really like the color of that green, too. Any interest at $30? Now be the time to jump in and take it. Will you take it at 30? All right, let's move on to lot number 182. It's a Roseville Pottery console bowl in the white rose pattern, featuring white wild rose blossoms with green botanical elements, any offset against a warm peach to green blended background. Underside has got the impressed Roseville, USA maker's mark and model number 391-10. $40 is my bid. This produced to right around 1940. $40 is my bid. I'm looking for 52 advance, please. Any advance from 40 to 50? Will you take me to $50? $40 going once. We've got 40, but you can jump in and take it to 50. 40 twice. Let's sell it then for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 183, Royal Dalton by Maud Bowden. It's a stoneware vase. Rich brown glazed ground applied foliate scrollwork in relief, and a really, really unusual and interesting design. I really like the size of that with the bulbous body and the long stem and top. I've got a bid of $30. I'm looking for 42 advance, please. Any advance from 30 to 40, $30 once. We got 30, but you can jump in and take it to $40. Now 30, any advance, do I hear $40 from you? $30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 184, Moorcroft by Alicia Emerson. It's a trial pottery vase in Staffordshire gold. Very, very striking baluster form body, or actually more amphora form. Two-blind decoration with the really striking Art Nouveau style designs and motifs, and the base is marked with the Moorcroft impressed backstamp, hand-painted trial on the underside, and it's got the date of October 14th, 2010 on the underside as well. $90, my bid now 90, would it go 100, please? I have a bid of $90. I'm looking for $100 from you. Will you take me to 100, please? Any advance from 90 to 100? $90 going on once. We have a $90 bid, but you can jump in and take it to $100. $90 twice. We'll sell it for 90 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 185. Moorcroft by Nicholas Slaney. It's a pottery vase in the Anna Lily pattern. That's a baluster form body. Richly layered two-blind blooms. And just a really nice curvaceous form with an impressive trumpet-style rim to the top, marked to the underside with Slaney's initials and the 1998 date marks. I've got 90. Would it go 100, please? Now $90. Any advance from 90 to 100? Will you take me to $100? I've got a $90 bill for $100 to advance, please. $90 once. We have 90. Would it go 100? Any advance from 90 to 100, please? $90 twice. We'll sell it for 90 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 186. Paul Hilditch. It's a trial pottery mug from Moorcroft in the cherries pattern. Very striking and very pleasing design too. Mug designed by Paul Hilditch, presented in a very seldom seen form, and it is a trial piece. Finally modeled mug with plump red and burgundy cherries, shaded green leaves, and the artist's signature with trial annotations also to the underside. Very nice piece. $70, my bid now 70, would it go 80? We have a $70 bid that you can take to $80 right now, if you so choose. Any interest at $80? $70 going once. We have 70. Would it go 80, please? Do I hear $80? There's 80. Thank you so much. Now 80. Would it go 90? I have a bid of $80. I'm looking for $90 to advance, please. Will you take me to 90? Now $80 going once. We've got a bid of 80, but you can still jump in and take it to $90. $80 is my bid going twice. Let's sell for 80 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 187. Moorcroft. Rachel Bishop is the artist. It's a pottery vase, Field of Hope design. Very nice amphora form, displaying the Art Nouveau inspired designs and just a really deep, rich color saturation. Stamped to the underside and signed and dated as well. 110 is my bid. Now 120. Would it go 130? We've got 130. Would it go 140, please? I have a bid of $130 looking for $140 to advance, please. Will you take me to 140? Now 130. Do I hear $140? Any interest at 140, 130 going? There's 140. Thank you so much, Julia. Now 140. Would it go 150? I have a bid of $140 looking for $150. There's 150. Would it go 160? Make sure you get your bids in early, please. Jump in to get those bids now. 150 is my bid. Would it go 160, please? I have a bid of $150. I'm looking for $160 to advance. $150 bid going once. We have 150, but you can jump in and take it to 160. 150 twice. Let's sell it for 150 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 188, Moorcroft. It's a trial pottery vase in the Shining Honey Creepers, designed by the artist Vicky Lovett. Produced as a trial example, and the underside has got the Moorcroft Made in England stamp and a handwritten notation trial with the date of January 4th, 2016. A nice rounded profile with a short neck. I've got a bid of $140. Now 140. Would it go 150? I've got 150. Thank you so much. Would it go 160, please? Any advance from 150 to 160? There's 160. Thank you. Would it go 170? Make sure you get your bids in early, please. Jump in to get those bids in early so that you can take home the pieces that you want. Now 170. Would it go 180? There's 180. Would it go 190? I have a bid of 180. There's 190. Thank you. Would it go 200? Now $190. Now 200. Would it go 225, please? We have a bid of 200. I'm looking for 225. Do I hear 225? There's 225. Would it go 250? Now 250. Would it go 275? I have a bid of 250. I'm looking for 275. There's 275. Would it go 3? We've got 300. Thank you so much. Would it go 325? I have a bid of $300 looking for 325. There's 325. Would it go 350? Now 325. There's 350. Would it go 375? I have a bid of 350. I'm looking for 375. There's 375. Would it go 4? Now $375. I'm looking for $400 to advance, please. Now $375. Will you take me to 400? Any advance from 375 to 4? I've got 375. Do I hear 400 from you, please? Now 375 going once. I have a bid of 375, but you can still jump in and take it to 400. 375 twice. We'll sell it for 375 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 189. It's a Moorcroft by Nicholas Slaney vase in the Royal Wedding pattern. Very nice amphora created for the Royal Wedding Commemorative Collection. Baluster form vase, richly decorated with two-blind floral motifs, and that very, very striking Art Nouveau inspired design with the signature of the artist and the pattern number to the underside. 120 is my bid now. 120 would go 130 with the signature and the pattern number and the lady. 120 and there's 130 would go 140. I have it $130 over $140 to advance, please. Will you take me to 140, please? 130 going once. We have a bit of 130, but you can still jump to take it to 140. Thank you so much, Julie. Now 140 would go 150. I've got a bit of $140. There's 150. Would go 160, please. Now $150 over 160 to advance. Will you take me to 160? Now $150 waiting for 160. Will you take me to 160? $150 once. I've got 150, but you can still jump in and take it to 160. 150 twice. We'll sell it for $150 for a Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 190. It's a Moorcroft pottery vase in the Caledonian Thistle pattern. Very nice rounded gourd form body with a wide trumpet rim to the top. Caledonian Thistle pattern encircling the body and raised decoration in green, purple, and blue against a cream ground. Just a wonderful design with the Moorcroft mark to the underside by the artist Carol Lovett. And I do love it. $150 is a bid. There's 160. Would it go 170? We have a bid of $160. I'm looking for 170. There's 170. Would it go 180, please? Now 180. Would it go 190? I have a bid of $180. I'm looking for 190. Do I hear 190 from you, please? Now 190. Would it go 2? We have a bid of $190. Looking for $200 to advance. Any advance from 190 to 2? There's 190 going once. I have a bid of 190, but you can still jump in and take it to 200 now. $190 twice. We'll sell it for 190 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 191. It's a Moorcroft pottery vase in the pomegranate pattern. Very interesting wide bottomed body, narrowing to a trumpet rim up to the top, shades of red, purple, and green with a deep cobalt ground, and the Moorcroft backstamp to the underside. This one produced by Daddy William Moorcroft himself in the early 20th century. I have a bid of $70. There's 80. Would it go 90? Now $80. I'm looking for 90. There's 90. Would it go 100, please? I have a bid of $90. I'm looking for $100 to advance. Do I hear 100? Do I hear 100 from you? Any advance from 90 to $190 is the bid going once. We have 90, but you can still jump in and take it to 100. There's 100. Thank you, Yulia. 100. Now would it go 110? I have a bid of $100. Looking, if there's 110, would it go 120? We're looking for $120 to advance, please. Any advance from 110 to 120? Do I hear 120 from you? Now $110. Would it go 120? $110 going once. We have a bid of 110, but you can jump in and take it to 120 right now. $110 going twice. Any interest at 120 from you? You can jump in and take it to 120 right now. It'll be the time to do it. $110 thrice. We'll sell for 110 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 192. It's a pair of Moorcroft pottery candlesticks in the pomegranate pattern, produced early 20th century, 1920s era, two-blind pomegranate pattern with cobalt grounds, hand-painted fruit and foliage designs, and the underside has got the Moorcroft backstamp and made in England. I've got a bid of 70. Would it go 80, please? Now $70, looking for $80 to advance. There's 80. Would it go 90? I have a bid of $80. There's 90. Would it go 100? Now $90. I'm looking for $100 to advance. There's 100. Would it go 110, please? Now 110. Would it go 120? I have a bid of $110. Looking for $120 to advance, please. Any advance from 110 to 120? Will you take me to 120? Now $120 going once. I have 110, but you can still jump in and take it to 120. 110 twice. 110 thrice. Any interest at 120? Sold for 110 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 193. It's a Meissen hand-painted and gilded porcelain deep plate with a very vivid hand-painted bouquet featuring tulips, daisies, and peony blossoms to the center, and an ornate border of raised and burnished gilt foliage scrolls with white crisp reserves. Cross swords marked for Meissen to the underside. I've got a bit of 120. Would it go 130, please? Now $120. Looking for an advance. There's 130. Would it go 140? We have a bid of $130. I'm looking for $140 to advance, please. Do I hear 140 from you? Any advance from 130 to 140? 130 is my bid going once.
Yep.
We have 140. Thank you so much. Now 140, would it go 150? Now $140, looking for $150 to advance. Will you take me to 150? Now 140 once. We've got a bid of 140. There's 150. Thank you so much, Julia. Now 150, would it go 160? I have a bid of $150. I'm looking for $160 to advance. Will you take me to $160, please? 150 is the bid going once. We have 150. Do I hear 160 from you? $150 twice.
Yep.
There's 160. Thank you so much. Now 160, would it go 170? I have a bid of $160. I'm looking for $170 to advance. Any advancement from 160 to 170? Will you take me to 170, please? Do I hear 170? Now $160. I got 160. Would it go 170? Any advance from 170, 160 once? We have 160, but you can still jump in and take it to $170. 160 twice? We'll sell it for 160 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 194. It's a two-piece Waterford Crystal wine glass and wine goblet group here in the Merrill pattern, each with overlapping upward cuts that form a stylized blade motifs, and each one has the Waterford backstamp to the underside. This is early 21st century. I'm looking for $30 to take them both home. You got a goblet and a wine glass. Any interest at $30? You can take them both at $30 right now. And it's Waterford Irish Crystal. Nice price, nice vessels. Any interest at $30 from you? All right, let's move on. That's lot number 195. Four-piece Waterford Crystal. These are water goblets, a group of four in the Merrill pattern, each with the etched Waterford backstamp to the underside. $50 now, 60. Would it go 70? Or 70 would it go 80? I have a bid of $70. I'm looking for $80 to advance, please. Any advance from 70? There's 80. Would it go 90? Now $80. I'm looking for 90 to advance. Do I hear $90 from you, please? Any advance from 80 to 90? I've got $80 now. Do I hear $90 from you? $80 is my bid going once. $80 twice. We'll sell it for $80 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 196, four-piece group of water goblets in the Merrill pattern from Waterford, each with the tapering stem and circular foot and the etched Waterford backstamp to the underside. $60 now, 70. Would it go 80? I've got a bid of $70. I'm looking for $80 to advance, please. Any advance from 70? There's 80. Would it go 90? Now $80. Looking for $90 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to $90? Do I hear $90 from you? Now $80, waiting for $90 to advance. Any advance from 80 to 90, $80 once. We have a bid of $80. You can still jump in and take it to $90. Get that bid of $90 in right now. $80 twice. We'll sell it for $80 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 197, four-piece wine glass group from Waterford in the Merrill pattern, well, with those overlapping upward cuts on a tapering stem, very elegant tapering stem and circular foot, and with the etched Waterford backstamp. I've got a bid of $40. Would it go 50? Now $40. I'm looking for $50 to advance. Please, will you take me to $50?
Yep.
I've got 50. Thank you so much, Julia. Now 50. Would it go 60? We've got a bid of $50. Looking for $60 to advance. Who's going to step me up and take me to $60? Do I hear $60 from you? $50 a bid going once. We have a $50 bid, but I can still sell it to you for $60 if you jump in and take it. $60 is, or $50 is a bid. Any advance from 50 to 60, $50 going once. $50 twice. Let's sell it for $50 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 198, four-piece Waterford wine glasses in the Merrill pattern with the etched Waterford backstamp to the underside and the tapering stem and circular foot from that pattern. $40 now, 50. Would it go 60? I have a bid of $50. I'm looking for $60 to advance, please. Any advance on $50? Now's a good time. It's currently at $50. You can still jump in and take it at $60. Who's going to bring it to 60? Do I hear $60 from you, please? Any advance from 50 to 60? $50 once, $50 twice. Let's sell it for 50 then to our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 199, six-piece Waterford crystal wine glasses in the Kelsey pattern. Faceted stems, cut bowl designs, very elegant, and each one with the Waterford backstamp. That's a very iconic pattern number, pattern name rather. So $80 my bid now. 80 would it go 90? There's 90. There's 100. Would it go 110? I've got a bid of $100. Looking for $110 to advance, please. Any advance from 100? There's 110. Would it go 120? I've got a bid of $110. Currently 110. Who's going to take me to 120? Any advance on 110 to 120? 110 is my bid going once. We've got a bid of 110. Do I hear 120 from you? Any advance from 110 to 120? 110 going once. 110 twice. We'll sell it for 110 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 200. Six-piece group in the Kelsey pattern, Waterford crystal wine glasses with that faceted stem cut bowl design and Waterford back stamp. I've got a bid of $80. There's 90. Would it go 100? There's 100. Would it go 110? Now $100. Looking for $110 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to 110? I've got a bid of $100. Do I hear 110 from you? 110 now. Looking for 120 to advance, please. I have a bid of $110. Would it go 120? Any advance from 110 to 120? $110 my bid going once. I've got a bid of 110. You can still jump in and take it to 120 though. 110 twice. Sold for 110 to our live auctioneers bidder. I've got lot number 201. It's a 44-piece Rosenthal porcelain dinnerware set in the Romance pattern with an embossed oval motif. Beautiful design in this service. Features 6 dinner plates, 6 salad plates, 6 dessert plates, 6 saucers, 6 demi-tasse saucers, 6 coffee teacups, 6 demi-tasse cups, a creamer, and a covered sugar bowl. And they've all got the Rosenthal Germany green back stamp. I've got a bit of 150. Would it go? There's 160. Would it go 170? Now a bid of $160. Who's going to take me to 170, please? Do I hear 170 from you? There's 170. Would it go 180? There's 180. Would it go 190? I've got a bid of $180. Do I hear? There's 190. Would it go 200? Now 200. Would it go 225? I have a bid of 200. There's 225. Would it go 250? There's 250. Would it go 275? I've got a bid of $250. I'm looking for 275 to advance, please. Now 250. Do I hear 275 for you? There's 300. Would it go 325? Now $300 on bid. I'm looking for 325 to advance. Will you take me to 325, please? I've got a bid of 325. Thank you. Would it go 350? Now 325 on bid. I'm looking for 350 to advance, please. Will you take me to 350? $325 is the bid going once. We've got 325, but you can still jump in and take it to 350. 325 twice. We'll sell it for 325 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 202, 37-piece mother of pearl serveware utensils, including very cool examples of silver tone metal tines or fittings. On some of them, we've got 5 spoons in 2 sizes, 8 forks in 2 sizes, 12 pickle forks, 12 spreaders, and all of those with that natural mother of pearl luster. I've got a bid of $80. I'm looking for $90 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to $90? Now $80. Do I hear 90 from you? Bid $80. I'm looking for $90 to advance. What am I bid for? $90. Do I hear 90? Any advance from 80 to 90? $80 once. I've got 80, but you can still jump in and take it to 90. 80 twice. We'll sell it for 80 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 203, Chinese ink and watercolor on paper. It's a hanging scroll depicting a courtly scene. A refined lady, a courtesan or a geisha perhaps, beneath a grand pine tree. Soft color washes, and we believe this to be late Qing Dynasty, early Republic designs. I'm looking for $30 to open the bidding. Who's going to jump in and take it for $30? I'm over 30. Will you take me to 30 and take it with you? Who's going to give me $30? Will you take it to 30, please? All right, let's move on then to lot number 204. The artist is Edilberto Hinojosa. It's a watercolor on paper depicting Cusco Street. The Peruvian watercolorist Edilberto Hinojosa, known for his depictions of Cusco's architecture and daily life. And this has got the date 1993 and the location and the artist's signature all to the lower right. And I'm looking for a bid of $50. It was produced in 1993. Nice piece of South American watercolor. Jump in and take it for $50. Who's going to jump in and take it for $50? Looking for $50 to jump in and take it home. All right, let's move on to lot number 205. It's an Indian hand-painted woman with a branch textile. This looks in the style of Indo-Persian or Mughal art, hand-painted textile artwork. A graceful female figure, possibly a dancer, rendered in rich hues. Just a really nice piece of Indo-Persian Mughal-style art. And it's a large piece, too. It's 26 inches long and over 36 inches high. So it's a really, really impressive piece, and you can take it all for $30. Beautiful piece of textile artwork. All right, let's move on. That's lot number 206. Kevin Costner, Yellowstone display with 2 photographs and the actor's autograph. Elegantly matted in black with bold gold accents, and it's a hand-signed autograph from the actor Kevin Costner himself. Professionally framed. Nice piece from a cool piece of 21st century pop culture. Any interest at $30. All right, let's move on to lot number 207. Nikos Alexiadis, American artist. It's a signed and numbered lithograph depicting, looks like polo players to me. Strides of passion, intensity, emotion of thoroughbred. Oh, no, I'm sorry, that's thoroughbred horse racing. The riding crop, I thought it was a polo thing. My picture was too small here. There we go. This one also accompanied by the certificate of authenticity, and it was a numbered edition of 50. This is number 40 in that edition of 50. You got it signed and numbered by the artist. Jump in and take it for $50. Who's going to jump in and take it for 50? Yep. Thank you so much. There's 50. Would it go 60? I have a bid of $50. I'm looking for $60 to advance, please. Who's going to jump in and take it to 60? Certificate of authenticity from Studios Art Nikos, the artist's studio. $50 going once, 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 208. It's a 2-piece hand-colored engraving group, Natural History of Carolina. Oh, Carolina. Oh, Carolina. 2 hand-colored engravings. The artist Mark Catesby, each richly detailed, with images from his Natural History of Carolina, Florida, and the Bahama Islands suite. A very well-regarded naturalist artist from the 18th century. This one issued a little bit later, and this is from plate 69. Beautiful, both sheets bearing watermarks as well. Just really nice naturalistic pieces there. Now $850. I have a bid of $850. Would it go at $9? I have a bid of $850. I'm looking for $900 to advance, please. Will you take me to $900? $850 going once. $850 twice. We'll sell it for $850 to our live auctioneers bidder. Nicely done. Lot number 209. It's a first edition Bob Stevens hardcover book, collector's book of snuff bottles. Produced 1976. It's a first edition. Lots of illustrations and a very nice resource and research guide for collectors of snuff bottles, and there are many of them. Any interest at $30, you can take it for $30 right now. All right, let's move on. That's lot number 210. It's a Charles Sorlier art book, Chagall Lithographs 5, published in 1984. It's a first American edition retaining the original illustrated dust jacket depicting the artist at the easel in front of the Eiffel Tower. Lots of good, clean, bright pages throughout. And, of course, the work of Chagall, Marc Chagall. At $30, takes it home. Who's going to take it home? It's published by Crown in 1984. Do you want it for $30? Do I hear 30? Jump in and take it for $30 right now. All right, let's move on then to lot number 211. It's a hardcover book, Jewish motifs in the work of Agam, about the artist, very popular Israeli artist Yaakov Agam, or Agam. Hardcover book, 75 pages, exploring the motifs in his artwork. And he's a very collectible artist. You see his work on auctions all over the place, all the time. Sold a lot of his work through the years. Any interest at $30, you take it for $30. All right, let's move on to lot number 212. Softcover art book, Leroy Neiman posters, 29 events of art time. It's hard to believe. I mean, he passed in 2012, but he was such a ubiquitous artist, and especially when I was younger, his posters were everywhere. Lots of sports designs. He was all over the Olympics, and even the fast food joints got into carrying Leroy Neiman artwork. I've got a bit of $30, and just a great artist of our lifetime. This one published by Harry Abrams in 1980. I've got a bit of $40, looking for $50 to advance, please. Now $40, who's going to take me to $50? Will you take me to $50? There's 50, thank you. Would it go 60? You know, it's amazing. I've sold a lot of Neiman works in my time also, and just a wonderful artist, a modern expressionist master of our time, no longer with us. Now 60, would it go 70? I've got a bid $60 looking for $70 to advance, please. Will you take me to $70? $60 has been going once, 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our invaluable bidder, and thank you so much. Thank you so much, too, for spending my birthday with me. I didn't mention that earlier, but it's a pleasure and a privilege to have you here, too, for that. Lot number 213, we got 2 Chagall art books. Artist Marc Chagall, of course. This one, titles include Chagall by Werner Hauptmann, published in 1972, and Chagall by Chagall, produced in 1979 by Harry Abrams. So really great reference books from a master artist who really changed the game in many, many ways. $30, my bid now, 30 would go 40. I have a $30 bid. I'm looking for $40 to advance. Will you take me to $40? $30 going once. We have a $30 bid, but you can jump in and take them both. Really a nice price for 2 books about a really, really collected and highly regarded artist. 30 twice. Any advance from 30 to 40? We'll sell it for 30 to our line of Unicorn bidder. Lot number 214. 3 books, art books about the artist Nicola Cimbari. One titled Cimbari by Tamar Arts, The Gallery, New York, published in 1983. Also, Nicola Cimbari by Charles Weiland, and Cimbari by Sergio Barletta and Elizabeth Vaughn. 3 books, a little age-related wear, but again, a very collectible artist. Sold a lot of his work in my day, too. $40, maybe now 40 would go 50. Any advance from 40 to 50, $40 once, 40 twice, sold for 40 to our line and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 215, 5, count them 5, coffee table art books and monographs. Reference volumes including Winslow Homer by John Wilmerding, Robert Motherwell by Abbeville, Miro's Selected Paintings, published by the Smithsonian, Andrew Wyeth, Dry Brush and Pencil Drawings, and Itzhak Tarke, Women and Cafes, each featuring lots of art, lots of reproductions, commentary on the art, all of them in soft cover except for the Winslow Homer book, which is hardcover. Jump in and take them all for $30. Really great reference art books, and it's a great group and a nice price for $30. Who's going to take me to $30? I'm looking for $30. Will you take them for 30? All right, lot number 216. It is a Disney Store jacket inspired by Tim Burton's Nightmare Before Christmas, styled in Jack Skellington's signature black and white irregular pinstripes. Fully printed interior lining depicting scenes and characters from Halloween Town. This is on the larger size 2XL. About 30 inches long, and you can jump in and take it for $50. And you can wear it next Halloween. You have a whole 10 months to figure out the rest of your wardrobe around that one. I'm looking for $50 to open the bid. Who's going to take me to $50? Or who's going to take it for $50, as the case may be? Let's move on then to lot number 217. It's a Disney Pirates of the Caribbean style pirate costume ensemble. Featuring a brown long coat with exaggerated cuffs, satin look white shirt, blue-gray waistcoat, striped sash, tall brown boot covers, and a hat. It was sold through official Disney channels. Very cool piece, and you can take it all for $50 for the cosplayer in you. Yo ho, a pirate's life for me. Any interest at $50? The song is not included. All right, so move on to lot number 218. Disney Store, Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. This is a grumpy Santa costume ensemble, and I'd be grumpy if I wore that too. Whimsical group, just kidding. Grumpy Santa costume with the playful spirit of those of the dwarf Grumpy. Red zip back jacket trimmed with plush white faux fur, stylized Santa belt, and other goodies too. I've got a bid of 50. Would it go 60, please? Now $50. Any advance from 50 to 60? $50 once, $50 twice. Let's sell for 50 to our invaluable bidder. And just a reminder, we're going to take a short break in just a minute or so here, and give you a chance to stretch in your own private auction space as we continue with our gorgeous Gulf Breeze Florida Estate Selections sale here at Lion and Unicorn Auctions. Lot number 219, we got a 3-piece necktie set, including a Bloomies tie featuring the Mark of the Millennium date pattern, a Bernini tie with alternating gray and black geometric panels, and a Nautica tie with the repeating triangular design. I'm looking for $30 to take them all home. They're very elegant, nice ties. I happen to like them. You wouldn't know from the moment, but I do like to wear ties. Any interest at $30, you can take them all. All right, let's move on. It's line number 220, three-piece golf-themed necktie set. Dascal, Resman, and Resilio. This one including a Gray Lawrence Brenescu for Robert Dascal tie with a classic golfing scene, red Resman tie patterned with golfing teddy bears, and a light gray Resilio tie decorated with traditional golf designs. Any interest at $30, you can take them all for $30 for the duffer in your life. All right, let's go on into line number 221, three-piece sports and barrel design neckties by Ralph Marlin, R.M. Smith, and Die Krawatte. Two Ralph Marlin ties with Buffalo Bills themed graphics, one with a blue ground, subtle star accents, and Die Krawatte tie decorated with colorful stacked barrels. And you can take them all for $30. Who wants them for $30? Any interest at $30? All right, let's move on then to lot number 222. Are you able to call by any chance? We got on lot number 222. We've got a four-piece Hubert, Martin Sulka, and other bow tie group here, along with one additional unbranded example, each piece with a distinct styling. And again, I like some bow ties. I actually bought some bow ties recently, and they go into my bow tie collection. Probably never to be worn, but I do like them. $30, it takes them all, by the way. Any interest at $30? You can jump in and take them for $30. All right, let's move on then to lot number 223. Four-piece necktie and bow tie set, various designers, including a Marek necktie with a pink and black abstract design, a Gold City necktie with a repeating gold pattern, Liberty of London necktie, and a black and white pattern bow tie marked Moab. $30 takes them all home. Who wants them for $30? Do you want them for $30? Take them all for $30. The longest one is 57 inches long. It's a good size length. All right, so we went to line number 224. We got a five-piece necktie group, Nautica Pink, Jeffrey Bean, and Beaufort, all designers there. Two Nautica ties with distinctive geometric motifs, a pink tie with a gold, blue, and green geometric pattern, a Beaufort tie with a giraffe pattern, and abstract blue and green Jeffrey Bean designer tie. And you can take them all five for $30. And that is a bargain you will not likely find at the stores today. And here's the $30. You can jump in and take them for $30 right now. Parse them up amongst all your tie-wearing relatives. Let's move on to line number 225. Maine Folk Art Pictorial Applique Quilt. Handcrafted pictorial quilt with 11 oval vignettes and a panoramic scene rendered in colorful applique and hand quilting. Harmonious palette, very nice piece, and it's big too. 84 inches tall, 62 inches wide. I've got a bid of $50. Would it go $60? Now $50. I'm looking for $60 to advance, please. Any advance from $50 to $60? $50 once, $50 twice. Let's sell it for $50 to our bid square bidder, lot number 226. It's an Asian dragon and crane carved green stone pendant. Very striking popped relief design of a dragon and a crane. Both of those very highly regarded symbols in Asian mythology. The stone has got a smooth, uniform surface. Dragon, of course, symbolizing power, wisdom, and the crane reflecting calm, longevity, and a nice yin-yang balance there. I've got a bid of $30. Would it go $40? Any advance from $30 to $40, please. $30 bid going once. We have a bid of $30, but you can jump in and take it to $40. $30 twice. We'll sell it for $30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder.
We can take a break. I know how to do it.
Fantastico. And we're going to take a short break and give you an opportunity to stretch your legs in your private auction space and give you a chance to get a little drink. We'll come back in a few minutes with more of our gorgeous Gulf Breeze Florida Estate Selection Sale right here at Lion and Unicorn. Don't go anywhere.
Hi, I'm Stephen Kozlowski, one of the principals of Lion and Unicorn and lead auctioneer. And I'm thrilled to share with you today the essence of what makes our auction house so exceptional. At Lion and Unicorn, we're not just an auction house. We're at the heart of a dynamic community connecting collectors globally. Our mission is to create and preserve the legacy and history of extraordinary art, antiques, and collections. We host a wide spectrum of art and antique auctions generated from estates and personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art, antiques, and collectibles. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers, are published online and as downloadable PDFs. For special collections, we create printed color catalogs and immersive multimedia presentations. This includes short videos and mini documentaries which add depth to the stories behind the collection and enrich the bidding experience. Lion and Unicorn's catalogs and video media don't just promote the upcoming auction. They also contribute to the permanent historical record, enhancing the value and legacy of each piece. Our curated auctions, scheduled at least 3 times a week, are truly global events. Broadcast live with an in-person auctioneer from our studios in South Florida, our auctions reach a worldwide audience by being simulcast over 6 different platforms. This global reach allows us to connect with thousands of enthusiastic collectors from every corner of the world. Bidding at Lion and Unicorn is an exhilarating experience, far more than just a transaction. It's the thrill of victory when the hammer falls and the joy of adding a new treasured item to a collection. We share in this joy, treating their new treasures with the utmost care. Our professional packers in our shipping department deploy expert skill in carefully wrapping and packaging each item to arrive safely after its journey. Our buyers receive their treasures expertly packed and accompanied by a personal handwritten note from us. When a buyer receives their new treasure, it marks the end of a significant journey. This cherished piece, once revered by its previous owner, starts a new chapter, ready to be honored and treasured anew. It's a beautiful cycle of appreciation and legacy, uniting collectors past and present in their passion for preserving history. Don't just take my word for it. Just listen to what one of our over 1,200 5-star reviewers said about us. Another great auction experience with Lion and Unicorn. They never fail to please. Quality items, detailed descriptions, enjoyable live auctions, in-house shipping, well-packaged items, reasonable shipping costs, fast delivery. I always look forward to their auctions. Thanks for making the auction experience fun and easy. Now at Lion and Unicorn, we are more than just an auction house. We are a gateway to a world where each item has a story and every bid is a step into a legacy. We invite you to join our passionate community to experience the thrill and the joy of buying and selling.
And we are back. Thank you so much for staying with us through our gorgeous Gulf Breeze Florida Estate Selection Sale here at Lion and Unicorn on this Saturday before Christmas. So delighted to have you with us, and delighted to have you here spending part of my birthday with me. So let's go on to lot number 227 right now. We've got this brilliant green Zambian emerald gemstone in a traditional oval cut, known for this vibrant tone, strong internal characteristics, and that is a really, really pleasing design and shape. Comes in the protective case as well. We've got a bit of 90, looking for 100 to advance, please. Now $90. Who's going to take me to 100? Thank you so much, Julie. Now 100 would go 110. I have a bit of $100. I'm looking for $110 to advance, please. This one weighs approximately 0.41 carats. Beautiful, natural Zambian emerald oval cut gemstone. She's absolutely gorgeous. Who's going to take me to $110? I've got $100 right now. I'm looking for $110 from you, please. Will you take me to 110? Now $100. Any advancement from 1 to 110, $100 going once. We have a bid of 100, but you can still jump in and take it to 110. Fantastic stone, just absolutely refined, gorgeous, will look amazing in any setting. $100 twice. Let's sell it then for 100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 228.59 carat Burma ruby oval cut gemstone in a really rich, vivid red hue characteristic of the prized rubies of Myanmar, or Burma as it was known in our youths. Deep saturated color. You got a $40 bid now, 40 would go 50. And this one also housed in its protective case, ready for display, or you can put that in a nice jewelry mounting. $40 is my bid. I'm looking for $50 to advance. Please, will you take me to $50? Any advance from 40 to 50, $40 going once, $40 twice. Let's sell it for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 229. It's a .66 carat red labradorite oval cut gemstone. Rich, vivid, fiery red hue that is often not often seen in this variety of feldspar. Feldspar. $30 my bid now. 30 would go 40. Any advance from $30 to $40 secured in its protective case for safe storage. Really eye-catching, will look gorgeous in any kind of jewelry setting. $40 my bid now. 40 would go 50. I have a $40 bid. I'm looking for $50 to advance. Please, will you take me to $50? $40 going once. Now 40. Any advance from 40 to 50? 40 twice. Let's sell it for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 230. It's a .9 carat rhodolite garnet oval cut gemstone in a very pleasing reddish purple hue. Garnet displaying excellent color and clarity. Comes in the protective case as well. I've got a $30 bid. Who's going to take me to 40? Now $30. Any advance from $30 to $40? Will you take me to $40? $30 bid going once. We have 30. I'm looking to step it up to $40. Anybody out there want to take me to $40? $30 twice. And I'm going to do it $30 thrice. Still opportunity for you to jump in and take it to 40.
Yep.
There's my 40. Thank you so much. Now 40 would go 50. I have a bid of $40. I'm looking for $50 to advance, please. Will you take me to $50? Now $40. Who's going to step it up? Anyone take me to $50? We have a $40 bid going once. Now I'm bid $40, but I'm looking to take it up to $50, please. Any advancement from 40 to 50? $40 once. $40 twice. Now's the time to jump in and take it to $50. 40 thrice. You want to take it to 50? Now's the chance. We'll sell it then for $40 for a Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 231. It's a 1.40 carat Russian lab-created Alexandrite oval cut gemstone, approximately 1.4 carats. Just a very striking with rich, deep purplish blue tones. Make sure you get your bids in early now. I've got a bid of 70. Would it go 80, please? I'm looking for $80 to advance, please. Let's set that up to $80. Who's going to take me to $80? Any advance from 70 to 80, this one accompanied also with its protective case. I've got a $70 bid. Now's your chance to take it to $80 if you would. $70 bid going once. We've got 70, but you can jump in and take it to $80. 70 twice. We'll sell it. $70 for our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 232, 1.6 carat Black Star Sapphire Oval Cabochon gemstone with a subtle asterism under direct lighting. Very interesting piece that evinces a unique star-like optical effect. And this one, as you can see, smooth, polished surface. I've got a bid of $30. This one accompanied with this protective case, too. $30 we're at. Who's going to take me to 40? Now $30. I've got a bid of $30. Would it go $40, please? Any advancement from 30 to 40, $30 is the bid. You can jump in and take it to $40. Now would be the time to do it. Any advancement from 30 to 40, $30 going once. Now $30, but you can jump in and take it to $40. Will you take it to $40? 30 twice. Let's sell it then for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 233, 1.75 carat Peridot Quantum round cut gemstone in a very, very striking round cut with a vivid green hue. That is just absolutely beautiful. Standout choice for gemstone collections or to put in a custom setting, and it's got the protective case as well. I have a bid of 50. Would it go 60, please? Now $50. I'm looking for $60 to advance. Who's going to take me to 60? $50 going once. We have a $50 bid, but you can advance me to $60 right now and take it home with you. $50 is my bid going twice. And we're going to sell it then for 50 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 234, 1.75 carat round white zircon gemstone, featuring a round cut with a brilliant clarity and sparkle, and just a very natural diamond-like brilliance. And that would be a great piece in earrings or ring setting or any other fine jewelry setting as well. $40 is my bid. I got 40. Would it go 50? Now 40. Any advancement from 40 to 50, please? $40 is my bid going once. I have a bid of 40, but you can take it to $50. $40 twice. Let's sell it for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn beer, lot number 235. It's in 1.9 carat citrine cushion cut gemstone in a very pleasing golden amber hue, timeless appeal, secured in its protective case for storage and display, and just a real nice elegant cut that will look very nice in a setting or on its own. $30 my bid. Now thought it would go 40. I have a $30 bid. I'm looking for $40 to advance. Will you take me to $40 right now before we close it out? $30 going once. We have a bid of 30, but you can jump in and take it to $40. You know you want it for $40. Beautiful choice piece here. $30 twice. You can still jump in and take it for 40. Take it for 40. $30 thrice. We'll sell it for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Nicely done. Lot number 236. It's a 2-carat amethyst quantum round cut gemstone in a poppin' purple. Beautiful, maximizing that sparkle and light reflection, and that is just a gorgeous statement piece housed in its protected display case, and again, suitable for putting into a setting or a lot of different purposes. $30 is my bid. Now 30 would go 40. I have a bid of $30. I'm looking for $40 from you, please. Will you take me to $40? $30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell at 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 237 is a 2.35 carat grape garnet oval cut gemstone, showcasing deep purplish red hue with a velvety brilliance, cut in an elegant oval shape and accompanied by its protective case for storage and protection. $30 is my bid. I'm looking for $40 to advance. Will you take me to 40? Now 30 would go 40, please. Any advance from 30 to 40, $30 bid going once. We've got 30, but you know you want to take it to $40, and now's the time for you to do it. $30 going twice. We've got 30, but you circle back around. Come on, swoop on in right now and take it for $40. If you so please, do it now. Now's the time. Do it. We'll sell it now. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 238. It's a 2.46 carat solid opal oval cut gemstone. That is just, look at the lustrousness of that opalescence. Smooth cut oval cabochon, weighing approximately 2.46 carats. And with a soft, milky base, that is just absolutely beautiful. Very striking, natural piece. $30 my bid. Now I thought it would go 40. I have a $30 bid. Who's going to step it up to $40 for me? Any advancement from 30 to 40? $30 once. We have a $30 bid, but you can jump in and take it to $40 right now. $30 twice. Let's sell for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 239. 2.7 carat peridot trillion cut gemstone in that very striking triangular cut, exhibiting a rich green hue with the subtle undertones of gold, featuring a precision cut pattern enhancing that brilliance. And I have a bid of 30. I'm looking for you to take me to $40 though. $30 is my bid. Would it go 40, please? Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 going once. We have a $30 bid, but you can take it to $40. $30 twice. Let's sell it for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 240. It's a 3.1 carat alexandrite simulant oval cut gemstone, rich purple hues, and potential color shifting characteristics depending on the natural lighting conditions. So it's really, really nice. It comes with its protective case also. And again, the design would make it a very, very nice placement for a lot of different purposes. $30 my bid. Now 30 would go 40. Any advancement from $30 to 40? Who's going to take me to $40? Will you take me to $40? $30 is my bid going once. We have a bid of 30, but you can take it up to $40. You want to step it up right now? $30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 241, 3.35 carat rutilated quartz round cut gemstone. Visible fine rutile inclusions with a unique internal texture. A nice variety of natural quartz that's prized for those golden needle-like inclusions and often used for artistic jewelry designs. I'm looking for $30 to take it home with you. Jump in to take it for $30 right now. Now looking for $30, and it's yours. Let's move on. That's lot number 242. 3.8 carat color changing Xandrite oval gemstone, exhibiting a captivating color change, appearing more vibrant depending on the lighting conditions. And we've got the natural protective case accompanying it as well. $50 is the bid. I got 50 or 60. Would it go 70? I have a bid of $60. I'm looking for $70 to advance. Please, will you take me to 70? There's 70. Would it go 80? Now $70. Will you step it up to $80? Do I hear $80, please? Now 80. Would it go 90? I've got a bid of $80. I'm looking for $90 to advance, please. Any advance from 80 to 90? $80. My bid now going once. We have a bid of 80, but you could step it up to $90 right now. $80 is the bid going. There's 90. Thank you so much, Julia. Now 90. Would it go 100? I've got a bid of $90. Who's going to take me up to 100? Now $90. I've got a bid of 90. I'm looking for $100 to advance, please. Will you take me to 100? $90 is the bid going once. We have a bid of 90, but you can jump in and take it to 100. 90 twice und Zolt for $90 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 243. It's a 6-carat lapis lazuli trillion cut gemstone. Beautiful, deep, rich blue lapis in that brilliant triangular trillion cut with a rich hue. And the lapis, of course, has got a lot of historic and cultural significance. Treasured as a gemstone by many cultures for thousands and thousands and billions of years. Sorry, a little Carl Sagan action there. Comes in the protective case. I got a $30 bid. Who's going to take me to 40? Now $30. $30 once. 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 244. It's a 10.8 carat rutilated quartz emerald cut gemstone. Approximately 10.8 carats with this mesmerizing internal inclusions, golden rutile, which, as you can see, the effect that produces. I've got a bid of 30. I'm looking for 40 to advance, please. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 going once. We've got a bid of 30, but you can step it up and take it to 40 right now. 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 245. We have a pair of lab alexandrite round cut gemstones. Total approximate weight 1.2 carats. With a classic round cut, each stone measuring about 5 millimeters in diameter, and they're securely housed in a protective display case. I have a bid of 30. Would it go 40? Now $30. I'm looking for $40 to advance, please. Will you take me to $40? $30 bid going once. We've got 30, but you can jump in and take it to 40. 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 246. FAO Schwartz. Man, I remember that toy store. Large plush bald eagle display, also featured in the Home Alone movies, and I think also wasn't FAO Schwartz featured in Big with Tom Hanks? Beautiful display of a bald eagle, 60-inch wingspan. That's almost 5 feet across, crafted with the brand's signature attention to detail. It's got the original hanging hook for ceiling suspension. I've got a bit of 40. Would it go 50? Now $40. I'm looking for $50 to advance, please. Any advance from 40 to 50? $40 once, $40 twice. We'll sell it for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 247. This is a Restoration Hardware pair of cast iron Labrador dog bookends, cast iron in seated poses, finished in a dark blackened surface. One base carries a faint R consistent with the Restoration Hardware marks. I've got a bit of 40. Would it go 50? Now $40. I'm looking for $50 to advance, please. Any advance from 40 to 50? $40 once, $40 twice. We'll sell it for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 248. This is a Firemark plaque reproduction by E.V. Jackson from the Atlas Assurance Company, depicting Atlas beneath a white globe marked Atlas. And again, this has got black backing. This is a Firemark plaque reproduction as originally designed back in the 19th century, where if the building burned down, they would find this plaque, and that would be proof that you had insurance. That was your policy. $30. I'm looking for $30 to open the bidding. Who's going to take me to 30? All right, let's move on then to line number 249. We got a Nottingham and Derbyshire Fire and Life Assurance reproduction Firemark plaque, similar style motif designed by the artist E.V. Jackson, showcasing a raised gold-colored belt-style border, looking like the garter and designed from the British Order of the Garter, and this has got the Nottinghamshire knots and derbies in black lettering. I'm looking for, we got 30, would it go 40? Now $30, any advance from 30 to 40, please? $30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder lot, $250. It's an angular construction set, Spiel Naf by Pericles Design. Retro geometric building set made of wooden pieces that can be arranged into various angular shapes and structures. Very cool, produced mid-20th century. And I've got a bid of $30 looking for 40 to advance, please. Now 30, any advance from 30 to 40, $30 once, $30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our invaluable bidder, lot number 251. It's a 12-piece casino chip and token set, including U.S. and Canadian casinos, Spirit Mountain Casino, Double Down Saloon in Washington, the Seneca Niagara Falls Casino, Casino Niagara in Ontario, and different denominations from 50 cents to $25. 50 cents. I got a bid of $30. Who's going to take me to 40? Any advance from $30 to $40? $30 going once. We've got 30, but you can jump in and take it for 40. 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 252. Here is a signed jersey signed by the soccer legend Lionel Messi. A highly desirable Nike Barcelona home shirt with two signatures, one with Lionel Messi, the other with rising star Lamine Yamal. Just a really cool extra large piece, and I've got a bid of $750 right now. Now $750, would it go 8? There's 8, would it go $850? I have a bid of $800, looking for $850 to advance, please. Very cool piece of sporting memorabilia by a legend of the soccer game. $800, my bid now. 8, would it go $850? Any advancement from 8 to $850, please? There's $850. Thank you. Would it go 9? There's 9. Would it go $950? I have a bid of $900. I'm looking for $950 to advance, please. Any advance from 9 to $950. This does include the certificate of authenticity. If it is accompanied with a COA. Yes, it is. $900. My bid going once. We have a bid of $900, but you can jump in and take it to $950 still. $900 twice. We'll sell it for $900 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 253. It's a 1995 Carolina Panthers inaugural home game poster from their inaugural season against the inaugural game and inaugural season. The inaugural game in September of 1995 against the St. Louis Rams. And this is a limited edition poster. This is edition 1310 out of edition of 50,000 that was produced. I've got a bid of 30. Right now, 30 would go 40. Now $30. I'm looking for $40 to advance, please. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 once, $30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 254. It's an Aristocraft Southern Pacific caboose model train in G scale. Finely detailed caboose train car featuring a silver and orange color scheme. No, it looks like a white. Oh, I see. Silver on one side and then the orange on the ends. Very nice. Okay. Metal handrails, ladders, a really cool piece for collectors and model enthusiasts. I got a bid of 110. Would it go 120, please? Now $110. Who's going to step up to 120? Any advance from 110 to 120? 110 is my bid going once. We have a bid of 110, but you can still jump in and take it to 120. 110 twice. Let's sell it for 110 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 255. It's a Lionel train, single signal bridge. Lionel O and O27 gauge operating single signal bridge accessory packaged in the original Lionel box with all the branding and details on it. And it replicates a classic railroad signal bridge made in America, made right here in the U.S. $30, my bid. Now thought it would go 40. I've got a bid of $30. I'm looking for $40 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to $40? 30 once, 30 twice.
We were looking for that.
I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we had a $30 bid. I apologize. We don't. We are looking for a $30 bid. Let's move on. That's lot number 256. That's right. I didn't read that correctly. Lot 256. It's a Mini Club Z Scale Spirits of France freight car collection. You've got 3 groups here. Special edition with freight cars featuring liveries for French beverage brands, including Champagne Mercier, Henri Mayer wine, and A. Hardy cognac. And each one has got the various graphics on it for the brands, also accompanied by its original box. I have a $40 bid, looking for 50 to advance, please. Now $40 would go 50. Any advance from 40 to 50? $40 is my bid going once. We have 40, but you can step it up and take it to $50 right now. $40 twice. We'll We'll sell it for 40 to our Line and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 257, Markland Mini Club Z scale train set. Also in the original box, this features a red DB class electric locomotive with 4 colorful passenger cars in various colors and with the blue Deutschbahn liveries, all with the molded insert in the original fitted presentation box. 130 is my bid now. 130 would go in 40. I have a bid of $130 money for $140 to advance. Will you take me to 140? 130 is a bid going once. We have 130. You can jump in and take it to 140 though. 130 twice. We'll sell it for 130 to our live auctioneers bidder. 258, two-piece group here. It's Vollmer HO scale building kits. The Ditzingen Church and timber-framed houses, both of these made in the mid-20th century in Western Germany. Remember that? This one includes the Kirche Ditzingen, the Ditzingen Church, and the Fachwerkdorf Village, which has got these half-timbered houses, all with various architectural elements. I've got a bid of 50. Would it go 60, please? All made in Germany, too. $50, my bid over 60 to advance from you, please. Any advance from 50 to 60? $50 once. $50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 259, four-piece Lionel O-gauge train cars, automatic milk cars, caboose, and flat car, each featuring operating doors and internal milk can mechanism, all that works. Nice classic assortment of mid-20th century Lionel O-gauge rolling stock. One of them comes with the original box, and you can take them all for $30 right now. 2 automatic refrigerated milk cars, each with the operating doors and the milk can apparatus. Very cool. Who's going to take them for $30 right now? Will you take them for $30? Jump in and take all 4 for $30 right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 260 then. We got a 4-piece Lionel O-gauge freight cars. This one including a Southern Pacific caboose, a Santa Fe boxcar, a Southern Pacific boxcar, and a Sunoco gray tank car, each with molded details, and the Southern Pacific caboose has got its original Lionel box. I'm looking for $30 to take them all. Will you take them all for $30? Who's going to take them all for $30? Jump in and take them for $30 right now, or I'm not going anywhere. Any interest at $30? Now's the time. Jump in and take them all. 4 pieces. All right, let's move on to lot number 261. We have an 1881 United States Morgan silver dollar coin. This is an antique 19th century. Came from a coin dealer depicting Lady Liberty in her Phrygian cap adorned with the cotton and wheat. Beautiful 19th century piece designed by George Morgan, the original designer of the Morgan dollars, hence the name. I have a bid of $50. I'm looking for 62 advance, please. Any advance from 50 to 60? Now $50. Will you take me to 60? Yeah, yeah. Now's your opportunity. Who's going to take me to $60? Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 once, 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our Line and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 262, 1883. Morgan silver dollar, and again you see these are in very, very good condition. None of them have been cleaned, but they are very, very they're in very good condition, and of course they've got that nice antique patina there too. I've got a bid of $50. This one has got the distinctive O mint mark as well from the New Orleans Mint, presented in its plastic holder for protection. I got 50. Would it go 60, please? Any advance from 50 to 60? $50 once, 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our Line and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 263, 1886 Morgan silver dollar coin. Again, from that group that came from a coin dealer. And this one has got the 1886 year mark along with the E Pluribus Unum and Liberty. This one having no mint mark, which would seem to indicate, if I'm not mistaken, Philadelphia origin. I've got a bid of $50. I'm looking for 62 advance. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 once? 55? 50 thrice? We'll sell it for 50 to our Line and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 264, 1887 Morgan silver dollar, minted at New Orleans, struck at a composition of 90% silver, and it's identified by the O mint mark below the reef for New Orleans. $50, my bid now. 50 would go 60. I have a $50 bid. I'm looking for $60 to advance. Will you take me to $60? 50 once, 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our Line and Unicorn bidder. Lot 265, we've got an 1889 Morgan silver dollar coin, struck at the Philadelphia Mint, distinguished, as we said, by the absence of a mint mark. I've got a bid of 50. Would it go 60? Now $50. Any advancement? There's 60. Thank you. Now 60. Would it go 70? I've got a bid of $60. I'm looking for $70 to advance. Any advance from 60 to 70? $60 once. $60 is the bid twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 266, 1889 Morgan Silver Dollar, graded MS63, designed by George Morgan. I've got a bid of $80. Now 80. Would it go 90? I have a bid of $80. Looking for $90 to advance, please. Will you take me to $90? Who's going to take me to 90? $80 going once. We've got a bid of $80 going twice. We'll sell it for 80 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 267. It's a 1921 Morgan Silver Dollar in very nice condition. Lady Liberty facing left, along with the date and her Phrygian cap. I've got a bid of $50. Would it go 60? Any advance from 50 to 60? $50 once. $50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 268. It's a 1992 American Silver Eagle proof coin, struck at the San Francisco Mint, depicting Lady Liberty walking before the rising sun, and it's in the velvet display case, original U.S. Mint packaging with an outer box as well. $70. My bid now 70. Would it go 80? I have a bid of $70. I'm looking for $80 to advance, please. Any advance from 70 to 80? $70 once. $70 twice. We'll sell it for 70 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 269. We got a 2006 American Silver Eagle 1 ounce silver proof dollar coin type 1, featuring the figure of Lady Liberty draped in the American flag. I've got a bid of $80. There's 80. Would it go 90? Now $80. Looking for $90 to advance, please. Any advance from 80 to 90? $80 bid going once. We have a bid of 80, but you can still jump in and take it for 90. 80 twice. We'll sell it for $80 to our live auctioneers bidder. Well, 270. It's a 2020 U.S. Mint limited edition silver proof set, including 8 coins, each one with a brilliant proof finish in 999 fine silver. This features the American Silver Eagle, the Kennedy half dollar, the Roosevelt dime, and 5 America the Beautiful quarters, released in 2020, including the National Park of American Samoa, the Weir Farm, the Rockefeller National Historic Park, and Tallgrass Prairie National Preserve, all accompanied by the certificate of authenticity. I've got a bid of $160. Would it go $170, please? Now $160. Any advance from $160 to $170? $160 a bid going once. We have $160, but you could jump in and take it to $170. $160 twice. And we're going to sell it for $160 to our Bid Square bidder. Very nicely done. Congratulations. Lot number 271. We got a 2-piece 2005 and 2010 S U.S. Mint silver proof quarter sets, each struck in 90% silver at the San Francisco Mint and bearing that S mark. Various coins from two different years, and the complete boxes have their certificates of authenticity. I've got a bid of 60. I'm looking for 70 to advance. Any advance from 60 to 70? $60 my bid going once. What was that? We got a bid of 60. Do I hear 70? Any advancement from $60? Who's going to step it up to 60? Both sets housed in their original mint protective cases, and they got the boxes and COAs. 60 once, 60 twice. We'll sell it $60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 272. We've got a collection here of 3 U.S. Mint silver proof sets from the years 2005, 2006, and 2010, each presented in their original government packaging, including the 2005 silver proof set with 11 coins, the 2006 silver proof set with 10 coins, and the 2010 American the Beautiful quarter silver proof set with 5 coins, and all of them struck in 90% silver, encapsulated in clear plastic. I've got a bid of $150. Would it go $160, please? Now $150. We have $150. You can still jump in and take it to $160, though. $150 bid going once. Now $150. I'm looking for $160 to advance. Take all 3 of them home with you right now for $160. $150 twice. Any advancement from $160 from you? $150 thrice. We'll sell it for $150 to our invaluable bidder. Well, $273. Three-piece group here, 2015 San Francisco U.S. Mint silver proof set, including 3 cases of coins, 2 cases holding 5 coins each, one of them containing 4 presidential dollars and all struck at the San Francisco Mint. A 14-coin set with various presidents, including Truman, Kennedy, Johnson, Eisenhower. Lots of really, really good commemorative pieces here, all issued in 2015. I've got a bid of $70. I'm looking for 80 to advance, please. Any advance from 70 to 80? $70 bid going once. I've got a bid of $70. I'm looking for $80 to advance, please. Any advancement from 70 to 80, each set presented with the original U.S. Mint packaging and also accompanied with the certificate of authenticity. I've got a bid of $70. I'm looking for $80 to advance, please. $70, looking for 80 to advance. Any interest at $80? The 5 of America the Beautiful quarters have got the Homestead National Monument, the Katachi National Forest, Blue Ridge Parkway, and the Bombay Hook National Wildlife Refuge, as well as the Saratoga National Historical Park. Now $70. Any advance from 70 to 80? 70 once. 70 twice. We'll sell it for 70 to our bidder at Lion and Unicorn. Nicely done. Lot number 274. This is a beautiful 6-piece grouping from 1999 and 2002, minted at San Francisco. We've got 3 original U.S. Mint silver-proof sets, 1 from 99, 2 from 2002, total of 6 individual cases. A multiplicity of coins, each set housed in the original U.S. Mint packaging with the hard plastic cases, outer boxes, and accompanied by the certificates of authenticity. I've got a bid of $170 now. Now $170. We're looking for $180 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to $180? $170. Would it go $180? Now $170. Do I hear $180? $170 going once. We have a bid of $170. You can still swoop in and take it for $180, huh? $170 twice. Let's sell it for $170 to our invaluable bidder. Not $275. 1922. It's a piece silver dollar graded MS 63, featuring Lady Liberty in her radiant crown, with the Liberty in God We Trust and 1922 date, originally designed by Anthony DeFrancisci. $50 is my bid now. 50 would it go 60. We have a $50 bid. 1922 is the date on this one too. $50, looking for $60 to advance. Will you take me to $60? Now 50. I've got a $50 bid. Any increase from 50 to 60? We've got a bid of $50. $50 holding at 50. I'm looking for 60. Will you take me to 60? I'm at 60. Thank you so much. Now 60. Would it go 70? I've got a bid of $60. Looking for $70 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to $70? $60 is my bid going once. We have a $60 bid, but you can jump in and take it to $70. Will you take it to 70? $60 current bid, looking for $70 to advance. $60 twice. And we'll sell it for 60. Thank you so much to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 276, 1923, piece silver dollar with Lady Liberty bearing her radiant crown, much like depicted on the Statue of Liberty. Got the Liberty in God We Trust and the year 1923. I've got a bid now, $50. Would it go 60? And a nice pagination on that too. You got a very nice patina on that over 100-year-old coin. $50, my bid now, 50 would go 60. 50 once, 50 twice, 50 thrice. We'll sell it for 50 to our bidder at Lion and Unicorn. Nicely done. Lot number 277 from 1924. It's an American piece silver dollar coin with Lady Liberty facing left in her radiant crown. And again, nice patina there too. And those piece coins were minted as a hope for peace following the end of World War I, which was just known as the World War at the time. $50 my bid. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 once, 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 278, 1925. It's a piece dollar minted at the San Francisco Mint. The S Mint mark indicating it was minted in San Francisco. And I've got a bid now of $50. I'm looking for 60 to advance. $50 is the bid. Who's going to take me to 60? Any advance from 50 to 60? Will you take me to $60? $50 once. Now 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 279, 1926. It's a San Francisco piece dollar minted at San Francisco with Lady Liberty in her radiant crown. I've got a $50 bid looking for 60 to advance, please. Any advance from 50 to 60? There's 60. Thank you so much, Julia. Now 60. Looking for $70 to advance. Would it go 70? Who's going to take me to $70? Any advance from 60 to 70, will you take me to $70? $60 a bid currently holding at $60. Who's going to take me to 70? $60 once. Now 60. Any advance to 70? 60 twice. Let's sell it. 60. Live auctioneer's bidder. Lot number 280. 1934 U.S. peace dollar. We were running out of runway for peace by 1934. It's got the Lady Liberty. And, of course, this one was struck at the Denver Mint, unlike some of the others. That one was got the D Denver Mint mint mark on it. $60. My bid now 60. Would it go 70? I've got a bid of $60. Who's going to step me up to $70? Any advance from 60 to 70? $60 once. We've got 60, but you can jump in and take it to 70. 60 twice. We'll sell it $60 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 281, 1973 was the year. This is a 20 Balboas Simon Bolivar commemorative silver coin from the Republic of Panama, struck by the Franklin Mint, authorized by the Panamanian government in 1973 with the National Coat of Arms, Republic de Panama, and the 20 Balboas denomination. I've got lots of good details there, also in the original presentation box and accompanied by the certificate of authenticity dated February 1st, 1973. Now 150 would go 160. I have a bid of $150 looking for $160 to advance. Any advance from 150 to 160 from you? $150 is my bid going once. I have 150. You can still swoop on in and take it to $160. Nice piece of early 1970s historical memorabilia from Panama. 150 twice from a specific time in its history, too. 150 twice. We'll sell it from 150 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 282. It's a 1986 silver American Eagle Type 1 coin depicting the iconic Walking Liberty and inscribed with Liberty in God We Trust, and the year that it was issued, 1986, which was an important year for these coins. $60 is my bid now. I got 60. Item is accompanied by the original box, too. I've got 60. Will you take me to $70? Any advancement from 60 to 70, please? $60 is a bid now going once. We have 60, but you can jump in and take it to $70. 60 twice. We're going to sell it for 60 to our bidder at Lion and Unicorn, lot 283. 1987 is the year. It's a U.S. Mint American Eagle Type 1 silver coin, produced during the second year of issue for that popular annual bullion program sponsored by the U.S. Mint, with all the normal markings on it, as you would expect. I've got a bid now of $60, looking for $70 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to $70? Now 60. I got that bid of $60. Will you advance me to $70? Any advance from 60 to 70? $60 going once. We have a bid of 60, but you can swoop on in and take it for $70. 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60. Our bidder at Lion and Unicorn on the home team. Thank you so much. Lot number 284. 1988, it's a U.S. Mint American Eagle Type 1 silver dollar. This is the third annual release of the annual program, featuring one of the most celebrated designs in all of American numismata. $60. But what's the numismata? $60 my bid. I got 60. Who's going to take me to 70? Any advancement from you for $7 to $70? $60 is holding at 60, and we're going to sell it for 60 unless you jump in and take it to 70. $60 going once. I have a $60 bid. You can jump in and take it for $70. Original packaging and certificate of authenticity accompanying it. 60 twice. We'll sell it $60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 285, 1989. It's a San Francisco Mint American Eagle silver coin with the S brand for San Francisco. S Mint mark, rather. $70 is my bid. And of course, the iconic design of Lady Liberty walking towards the rising sun. 70 is my bid. I'm looking for 80 to advance. Any advance from 70 to 80? Will you take me to $80? It's a $70 bid only for $80 to jump up ahead. Who's going to take me to $80? $70 is a bid going once. We have 70, but you can jump in and take it to $80. Take it home for $80 right now. $70 twice. And we're going to sell it for 70 to our bidder at Live Auctioneers. Nicely done. Lot number 286, 1991 U.S. Mint American Eagle Type 1 silver dollar. This is the sixth issue in that annual American Silver Eagle program from 1991, having all the correct bona fides, including the mint mark, the date, and the packaging, complete with display case and certificate of authenticity. $60 is the bid. Will you take me to 70? I have a $60 bid. I'm looking for 70 to advance, please. Any advancement from 60 to 70 from you? $60 once. We've got 60, but you can jump in and take it to 70. 60 twice. Let's sell it for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 287. It's a 1994 U.S. Mint American Eagle Type 1 silver dollar. This is the 9th issue in the U.S. Mint's annual bullion program. Issued 1994 with all the bona fides and correct mint marks on it, presented in the original U.S. Mint packaging and its certificate of authenticity accompanying it. We've got 60. Who's going to bring me to 70? Well, please, not for another 9 years. But who's going to take me to $70? Any interest at $70? We got a $60 bid going once. Now 60, but you can still bring me up to $70. Any advancement on $60? 60 once. 60 twice? Then let's sell it. 60. Lion and Unicorn bidder on the home team. Lot number 288, 1997 American Silver Eagle MS68 NGC graded coin, featuring the Walking Liberty design on the front and the heraldic eagle and shield on the reverse. Beautiful example of American coinage, very highly collectible, and I have a bid of $70 now. Would it go 80? $70 bid delivered for $80 to advance, please. Any advancement from 70 to 80 from you? I'm looking for $70. You can jump in and take it to $80 right now. Beautiful, exemplary piece of American numismata, and you can jump in and take it for $80 if you jump in right now. $70 is a bid going once. We have 70 twice. Any interest from you at $80? Now would be the time. 70 thrice. Let's sell for 70 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 289, 1997. It's a Washington Mint American Eagle 1/4 pound fine silver coin. Yes, 1/4 pound. The obverse depicting Lady Liberty. The reverse has got the soaring eagle, and it's finished with a gold tone with mirrored fields and frosted devices, and it is accompanied with its original box. 1/4 pound of fine silver. Now $275. I'm looking for 300 to advance, please. And it is inscribed United States of America, 1/4 pound 5 silver with the In God We Trust motto. 275 is my bid. I'm looking for 3 to advance. Will you take me to 300? Now 275. I'm looking for 300. Would you go 300? Who's going to give me 300? $275 a bid going once. We have 275, but you can jump in and take it for 3. 275 twice. We'll sell it for 275 to our bidder at Invaluable. Thank you. Lot number 290. It's a 1998 U.S. Mint American Eagle Type 1 silver dollar. This is one of the most popular, beloved designs in all of American coinage, and this was the 13th issue of that coin. And it's got a heraldic eagle with 13 small stars representing the original 13 states. $60 is my bid now. 60 would it go 70. Issued in 1998. I'm looking for $70 from you to jump in and take it. Any interest at $70? $60 my bid going once, but you can still jump in and take it for $70. $60 twice. We're going to sell it for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 291, 1999, U.S. Mint American Eagle Type 1 silver dollar. This was the 14th year that this was issued by the U.S. Mint. 1999 silver American Eagle, one of the most iconic celebrated designs in American coinage. This one also offered in the original U.S. Mint packing and display case and a certificate of authenticity accompanying it. $60 a bid. 60 would go 70. I've got a bid of $60 over 70 to advance, please. Any advance from 60 to 70? 60 once. 60 is the bid, but you can jump in and take it for $70 right now. 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 292. 2001 is the year. It's an American Eagle silver dollar MS69 NGC graded coin featuring the iconic Walking Liberty design, containing 1 ounce of .9995 silver housed in this protective NGC slab. Beautiful piece of American coinage. $60 my bid now. 60 would go 70. Any advance from 60 to 70? 60 once. 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 293. 2001 silver $1 American Buffalo graded PR69, struck at the Philadelphia Mint, issued to honor the opening of the Smithsonian Institute's National Museum of the American Indian, and based on James Earl Fraser's iconic 1913 Buffalo nickel design. Very cool. $90 is my bid. Now 90 would it go 100. We have a bid of 90. I'm looking for 100 to advance, please. Any advance from 90 to 100? 90 once. 90 twice. Sold. $90 to our Invaluable bidder. Lot number 294, 2003 U.S. Mint American Eagle Type 1 silver dollar, issued the 17th issue of that annual bullion program. This one comes in the original mint packaging with informational literature as well. $60 a bid would go 70. I have a bid of $60. I'm looking for 70 to advance, please. Any advance from 60 to 70? 60 once, 60 twice, 60 thrice, and sold to our Line and Unicorn bidder for 60. Lot 295. It's a 2006 American Silver Eagle Type $1 graded RP69 DCAM, issued by the Philadelphia Mint as part of the 20th anniversary release. I've got a bid of $70 looking for 80 to advance, please. Now 70. Any advance from 70 to 80? $70 once, $70 twice, and we'll sell it. 70 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 296 from 2009. It's a U.S. Mint Louis Braille bicentennial uncirculated silver dollar. This is to celebrate the 200th anniversary of the birth of Louis Braille, who invented the Braille script. And this is an uncirculated dollar from 2009, minted in Philadelphia, struck at the Philadelphia Mint. Finely detailed portrait of Louis Braille. It's got the inscriptions Liberty, 1809, 2009, and Braille, In God We Trust. I've got a bid of 50. Jump in and take it for $60.
We're looking.
Okay. I've got 50. Would it go 60?
You have 50 on the floor?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we had a bid. I apologize. I thought we had... my bid. Any interest at $50? This one is accompanied by its original packaging, and it's also got the certificate of authenticity as well. 90% silver and 10% copper. Any interest at $50? All right, let's move on. That's lot number 297. From 2014, our neighbors to the north, it's a Canada Silver Maple Leaf 25th Anniversary $5 Canadian coin issued by the Royal Canadian Mint to mark the 25th anniversary of the series. And it's got Queen Elizabeth II on the obverse with various inscriptions by the artists. And it's housed in its official Royal Canadian Mint case. $70 is my bid now. 70 would it go 80. Any advance from 70 to 80? $70 once, 70 twice. We'll sell it. $70 to our Line and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 298, 2016. It's a Canadian Elizabeth II silver $5 coin featuring the right-facing effigy of Her Majesty, Queen Elizabeth II, the late Queen. I've got a bid of $60. Now 60, would it go 70? Any advance from 60 to 70? 60 once, 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our Line and Unicorn bidder. Lot 299. We got a two-piece group here, 2003, 1/2 troy ounce $5 silver rounds, each struck with a weight of 1/2 troy ounce. And with the modern interpretation of Lady Liberty, I got a bid of 70. Would it go 80? Now $70. I'm looking for $80 to advance, please. $70 once, 70 twice. Sold for 70 to our Line and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 300. We've got a three-piece group here from 1974, 1977, and 1978. The Eisenhower silver dollar, each one set in individual slabs and presented in a black felt wooden box. America's 34th president. He won World War II. Not by himself, but you know what I mean. $80 my bid. Now 80 would it go 90. I have a bid of $80. 80 once, 80 twice. Sold for 80 to our bid square bidder. Lot number 301. It's a 1 troy ounce silver round, finely struck, featuring a portrait of Donald Trump, inscriptions denoting his position as 45th president. It's got a clear holder. I've got a $70 bid looking for 80 to advance, please. 70 once, 70 twice. Sold for 70 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 302. We have a 1 troy ounce Indian head silver cent round composed of .999 fine silver, featuring the classic Indian head cent design with Liberty facing left, and the inscriptions 1 troy ounce silver .999. I've got a bid of $60. Would it go 70? Now 60. Any advance from 60 to 70? 60 once, 60 twice, and we'll sell it for $60 to our live auctioneers bidder. And that, my friends, does it for us for this, our gorgeous Gulf Breeze Florida Estate Selections auction here from Line and Unicorn. Thank you so much for spending part of your Saturday with us. We will be here tomorrow at noon for our Sunday auction, same regular time. Looking forward to that as well. Have a fantastic evening on behalf of the team here at Line and Unicorn. We'll see you tomorrow.